Hello folks, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream, coming to you guys from Fair Kimura tonight. We're going to be playing some more Monster Hunter Rise. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We're going to be continuing a slow-paced playthrough through this game's low-rank village tonight. Over the last couple nights, we've been progressing through 3 and 4 and then 5-star village here, which has been a good time. But we haven't really farmed up a lot of gear. We've made some armor, we've made some weapons, but not a lot. So tonight we're going to be taking a pause and kind of filling out our wish list with loads and loads of gear to make and spending time farming some stuff up and using that time to learn some more about the weapons and kind of savor this point in the game before we keep going forwards. Feels like we've hit like a sweet spot of low rank is pretty much almost over, at least in terms of the monsters we're fighting. So it seems like a good time to kind of stop and savor all the low rank stuff before we move on. So that's what the plan is for this evening. I want to take a moment to thank Mr. Jose, Mr. Jawline Coon, thanks for the raid. Very kind of you. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm happy to hear you trying out different weapons. It makes me, I don't know, always makes me happy hearing about hunters trying new stuff out. Stream's kind of early. Yep. I want to play Monster Hunter Rise. I may have done a bad thing. And that bad thing was that I may have brought my Switch to work with me, and in my free time when we weren't busy or like when I had a break, I may have made some dual blades, and so, I have a couple dual blades now. So yeah, I now have the Lagombi, Zinogre, Mizutsune, Nargacuga, we had these last night, Barioth, these are some random ore ones, Aknasam, and Bug dual blades. Yeah, so we have some dual blades now. And I made a couple sets for some of them. We had most of the materials for most of these, to be honest. I had to fight 2 Barioths and a Mizutsune, and I think that was it. But we have lots of dual blades now. So this is an example of the kind of stuff that I want to farm up for different weapon types here. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I did notice, though, that while I was collecting those, Master Utsushi here had something new to say to me. Yo, Ace, I see you've been experimenting with all sorts of different weapons, huh? Seeing as you're working so hard, I've got some new switch skills to teach you. Find the right combination, and you'll become unstoppable. Keep mixing and matching until you find what's right for you. Those hunts lasted 40 minutes each? What? That's not true. Oh, wow. Huh. Switch skills learned. Quick Step Evade and Feral Demon Mode. Now, I expected the dual blades because I knew I'd collected a couple dual blades. I was not expecting light bowgun. Have I made 5 light bowguns? I was paying attention to when that procced for the dual blades, and it was after 5 of them. I didn't make 5 light bowguns, did I? No, I made 3. I'm confused now. Whatever. Anyways, let's look at what those new switch skills are. This is my first time unlocking a new switch skill. Okay, so Demon Mode, or Feral Demon Mode. Think upgrades count? Oh, interesting. Upgrades counted, I guess? Huh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. A move beyond the limits of any other. While active, your stamina gradually decreases while your attack and evasion change, resisting any knockback. You switch to an attack-focused stance, dealing slashing attacks when dodging. ZR to enter Demon Mode. To exit, press ZR again or wait until stamina runs out. That sounds interesting. It seems that way, Frenchie. Yeah, I thought it was you had to make like 5 individual ones, but apparently upgrades count too. Let's try that out. We'll try that out here in a little bit here. You like Feral? I'm looking forward to trying it. But first, of course, I want to go ahead and I want to take a minute to say hello to you guys because I appreciate y'all stopping by. So, welcome Jack McBride. Welcome Frenchie. Welcome Syphonia. Welcome to Rough Ditto and We on That Ultralight Beam. Welcome to Garlic Bread MH. Welcome to Uchi vs. the World and Biggie JC. Hey Parsec, welcome to you too. I think I said Syphonia already, but double hello Syphonia, hi. Let's see, who else is here? Of course, Jawline Coon. Thank you again for the raid, very kind of you. Even though I was still starting up. Blessed with the early raid. Who else is here? I don't know if I already said hi to Rough Ditto. I think I did. But if I didn't, hi Rough Ditto. As well to Quill. 6 Quill, enjoy your lurk. Why you so nice? Maybe you should be nice too. It's up to you, dude. You do you. Your play's nice. Sometimes that's all you need. All right. As much as I want to try out this new switch skill, I think I owe Greatsword an apology. I was playing Monster Hunter real late last night, and I wasn't playing super well, and I may have said some unkind things about Greatsword. So I think I owe it to Greatsword to try again. For those who weren't here last night, we were trying Zinogre with this nice brand new Greatsword we've crafted, and for some reason, I wasn't cussing, but for some reason in my mind, I was like, well, obviously, the only way to get better at True Charge Slash is to try to only hit True Charge Slashes. Which, in hindsight, is not how that works. So, I tried this today. I guess, in addition to the two Barioth and the Mizutsune that I hunted, I also hunted a Zinogre with Greatsword, and it went better than last night. So, we're gonna try last night with we're gonna try Greatsword against Zinogre again, see how it goes. Shush, Frenchie, it's fine. But yeah. No, nothing bad was said. I just got frustrated with the weapon, and I was mad at it. So we're gonna try this again. Zinogre v Greatsword. We're gonna try and do a little better. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a nice day today. My day was pretty chill. I had pizza twice. I had pizza and then leftover pizza, and then I played Monster Hunter. Now I get to play more Monster Hunter with y'all, so I'm happy. This is gonna be the flex. You were busy being grandparent to squirrels. I saw your picture of squirrels in the Discord. I like it. Would Bunny Dongo taste nice on pizza? I don't think so. What kind of job did you end up getting? I still manage a rock climbing gym, Jose. I was able to hang on to my old job. We did not shut down indefinitely. We opened back up eventually, which is nice. I'm there for another month or two, and then I'm going to be moving as part of being married. So, another couple months of managing there. Nice chill day as well. Grinded up some endgame sets. Nice. Completed all of the village quests. Now time for hub. That's something else is before I keep going, I know there's a couple more ranks of village. Before I keep going any further in village, I'm going to do some hub quests. Thanks, Celebrate. Good to see you. Okay, let me check this set real quick. I feel like one of the pieces is off. Yeah, this is not... Why did I save this set as a greatsword set? This is really real. Why am I wearing crit element for greatsword? What on earth? Give me them jaggy arms. I did experiment with some crit eye, or some critical element with dual blades, and then decided that there wasn't enough affinity in low rank to make that worthwhile. So, want to know Barioth pieces? What, for crit draw? Let's see if I can make some. I had not made some yet. That's Barioth. There we go, Barioth. Crit draw, quick sheath, critical eye 2. That's a great looking piece right there. And then quick sheath. I can't make either of the useful ones. I could make quick sheath. Here, let's resave this. I don't know how I managed to screw up saving this equipment loadout so badly. Yeah, how did I save a critical element set as my greatsword set? That's weird. We'll get some Barioth pieces in there, Spazzing. Hadn't noticed the equipment box is now divided between armor sets. Works so well for you. I'm not sure if I understand what you meant. Alright. It's an ogre time. An experiment. I mean, you could do like a crit draw elemental crit greatsword set, I guess. Maybe not in low rank, but you're an armor collector, so it acts like a checklist. Okay, I got you now. I understand. Oh, is there no box if you don't? Oh, I guess if you don't grab the supplies from the original camp, you don't get them. Oh well. All right, let's try this again. This is our warm-up for the night. Off to a strong start. Oh, hello, Bullfongo. It's so cool how we can turn any move into a charge move like that. Are you still hearing it, Uchi? Hey Gollum, welcome. He's so cool in this game. Got a blast proc with greatsword, that feels good. Yep, agreed, Solibray. This is my favorite hunt in the game so far. Really happy with it. I could have done something better there. Oof, the frames are really not happy sometimes with this ogre on screen. That's okay. Yep, something about all that grass combined with Zinogre makes the game pretty unhappy. Stream, please? What's going on? Are you having issues? I'm sorry. Let me know if the audio balance is okay. I realized, like, towards the end of last night's stream that the audio balance was screwed up when we were actually in the quest. I think I balanced the audio around the hub volume, which is a lot lower. We're hunting as an ogre for a warm-up tonight, Major Guns. After that, we're going to be collecting a lot of gear. Audio sounds good? Okay, good. Happy it's not scuffed tonight. Rip. That's okay. God, he looks so freaking cool. How you doing, Major Guns? You too, Monstropolis. Welcome to you too. How's your stream been going, man? It's hard to roll through that move now. The hip check used to be really, really consistent to roll through. I need practice. Trying to avoid spoilers. Still, where are you at, man? If I'm spoiling you right now, I apologize. Before this? Oh no. Do not spoil yourself, Mons, even for a little bit. We'll see you when we see you. Oh, almost. Looking to collect all the gear. Not all the gear, but we'll be picking a lot of gear for each of the weapons. We'll go through each of the weapon trees, or we'll go through some of the weapon trees at a time. We'll pick stuff out that we want to collect. I did not know that garlic bread. You mean the very beginning of the command when you're still moving, or once you get the actual sheath going on? You too, Monstropolis. I gotta stop by your stream one of these times when I have the time. I want to. I hope you're having a great time with Rise, man. We'll see you when we see you, like I said. Oof. Oh, what the heck? I was not expecting to see this guy here. Oh, an actual war, too. Was that it? That was it, apparently. Alright. This is our third turf war. It was a pretty short one, Uchi. Alright, forward X with an ogre is... Oh yeah, the punches, I remember now. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think I like it so much better that the turf wars are uncommon now. It means you get to see them a little more over the course of your playthrough, and it's not like they're always interrupting your hunts. I really like that better. Get some free materials out of that. I like that quite a bit. Looks like Zenogre's weak already? Wow. We're doing okay with damage, huh? Well, I would say this hunt definitely went better than last night. I think we might hit with the first of the hits. Yep, that's okay. We'll try again next time. Sorry, Vio. Oh, hello, Banabra. How you doing tonight, Viotech? How was the rest of your stream earlier? It was nice to get to catch it. Oh, he hit me. Was not expecting that. I guess you need to wait until you're closer down to the ground to hit that properly. I still don't totally get that. I need practice. There we go. Much better. Had to redo the entire equipment setup you had. Rise has some big problems for set building and sorting. Aw, bummer. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't made much gear. Well, that was a nice warm-up. Right around 10 minutes. Great sword is nice and strong. This is our first Magnamalo weapon, too. Yeah, no worries, Ichi. We'll see you in a little while. Just thinking that Hunch was super fast. Forgot this is low rank. Yep, we're not to high rank yet. We'll get to high rank sometime in the next little while. I meant it when I said this playthrough was going to be super slow. So how's Zinogre? I really like Zinogre in this game. It feels awesome. They added some new moves. Its theme is great. The visuals are awesome. They changed how its charging up works a little bit. It's pretty neat. I really like it. I have yet to get a plate from any monster.
Neat.
Oh, that was the wrong redeem.
My soul's gone. I hope you're doing
Whoops.
well.
I hit the wrong button.
Neat.
Okay. So, in case you missed what I did today off stream, if you just come in, what I did today was first off, I made some basic elemental sets that have razor sharp and a bit of attack up and 1 or 2 points into an element. And the reason I did that was because I farmed up some dual blades. Off stream, I had some free time today, and so I made a couple sets of dual blades and unlocked their next switch skill, which we haven't tried out yet, which is kind of exciting. So this is kind of what I'm looking to do for some of the weapons. Obviously, not every weapon I'm going to farm up all the elements or anything. And for dual blades, I'm not quite done. There are 2 or 3 status dual blades I'd like to make. But I just want to farm up some of the cool weapons that are available for each weapon type. Some of them will be some of the flagship monsters that are available. Some of them it won't be, that kind of thing. So I think what I'm going to do next is I really want to try out the new dual blades switch skill. So what we're going to do is I want to do Magnamalo with dual blades, which should be a decent challenge. After that, I will let you guys pick my weapon for something. Stuff in 6-star has good greatsword stuff. Okay, we'll get there eventually. I was seeing that on your stream earlier, Vio. It looks nuts. Evade extender dual blade's insane. Not only is it your favorite skill, it's both busted and affects aerial evades. Oh my god. Oh wait, does it affect your wirebug movement? Oh, that is pretty busted then. I didn't realize that. It affects your aerial wirebug movement. Huh. Maybe I'll have to try it out. I just don't like how it messes with the spacing of your normal moveset. Okay, I'm pretty sure Magnamalo is weakest to water. Weakest to water on its torso, its forelegs, and its hind legs. And then for cutting, we can go for its head. We can go for its arm blades. And we can go for its tail and tail tip. Cool. We got an immunizer. That's nice. So far I've done Magnamalo with light bowgun and insect glaives. This is going to be the third weapon I try him with. And then we'll get into picking out some of the gear that we're going to grind up. I have some dual blades picked, but I've already made plenty of dual blades. I've already unlocked the switch skill for those. So we're probably going to pick another weapon class and farm up some gear for another class real quick. Whether it's elemental options or something different. We'll see. Remember to take the stuff from the box this time. Now, I've never done a matchup where I've had to stay this close to Magnamalo before, so this should be pretty interesting, I think. I bet he has a roar you can roll, but I need to practice it. That's a Gormagala move I realized last night. That tail whip where he whips it around his body. Gore does that. Oof. So yeah, these low rank sets that I made for dual blades just all seem to focus on, first up, 2 points into Razor Sharp, which is a really handy skill for dual blades at this point in the game. Followed by a couple points into attack, and then as many points into an element as I could conveniently fit. Which is usually just 1 or 2 points, because there aren't plentiful elemental options for armor quite yet in the game. At least not ones that don't conflict with Razor Sharp. Which switch loader is using? I'm using the new, I just realized I'm using the new demon mode. I hadn't even thought about it. I don't understand how it works. I guess it boosts my evasion? It just feels like demon mode. Don't think you are. That looks like normal demon mode. Okay, well then let me go back to the camp real quick. Can check in the status. Oh, whoops. It's just demon mode? Oh, okay, then I forgot to change it. I thought I changed it, but I guess not. Yeah, demon mode, feral demon mode. Here we go. It's just demon mode, but the dash does damage? That sounds interesting. Hey, Game God. We're just getting started tonight. Didn't realize there was a mining node up here. Okay, so it just looks like regular demon mode. I feel like I move a little slower. I feel like my movement speed is not quite as boosted as regular demon mode, but it could be a placebo. What the heck? There's a little unsheath attack. That's interesting. Ooh, the dash does do attacks, doesn't it? movement speed down, aggression up. It seems neat. So I still don't understand how that whole Hellfire works. People have been saying that like if you use a wire bug attack, it will leave the fire behind, but I haven't seen that happen yet. Maybe it has to be one of the wire bug attacks, but not the one where you aim at yourself. It's oddly specific. Oof, greedy. Probably should have healed. Whatever. I'm gonna heal to be safe. Interesting. Huh. I kind of like the whole attack while evading thing. It's weird how quickly you get used to the additional movement speed duels normally has in demon mode, though. Like, pretty quickly into the game, I thought that was going to be too fast, honestly, but you get used to it rather quickly. So this is my first time using these duels. Made them earlier today, but had not touched them until just now. Whoops. Got him. Oof, he got me though. Alright, props Magnamalo. Okay, he does it twice, just like Gore does. Okay, I should keep that in mind. Hey, purple cheese. Gonna hit me. I have no wire bugs for wire fall. That attack does not get old. Oof, I should not have demonized. I need to think of my demonization. I'm so used to doing it second nature in the middle of combos. So used to doing it second nature in the middle of combos, it's going to get me hit quite a bit, I think. Ouch. way, way, way too early. Oh gosh, I had that tiny last little bit of demon mode left. I didn't see. Or archdemon, excuse me. Nope, not the easiest monster to get used to a new moveset with. That's okay. I'm excited. This is fun. Oh my god, he just air comboed me. That was so cool. Can't be mad at that. Way too cool. There's the tail cut. Cool. I like this change for dual blades. I like the switch skill. It's neat. Something taking a little longer, but in exchange adding some cool attacks. It also says it boosts the evasion of your demon mode, which I haven't like really noticed yet, but that sounds promising as well. Whoops. Screw that up. Are these two fighting? These two are indeed fighting. I think I'm just gonna let that Great Izuchi be. I don't really want to fight it. Still got me. Damn. Too late. It's cap ready. I'm not gonna cap it. I'm looking to practice, not like speed through quests. Are you looking at the tiny map icon for that spazzing, or is there actually something... Excuse me. Is there actually something popping up in the top right? I know you mentioned the top right last time, but I have that part of the UI turned off. Sleeping with the fishes. Yep. Thank you, Spiderweb. They say it on the right of the screen. I keep missing it. I haven't seen it there yet. Palicos tell you when it's ready to capture? Okay. It's weird. I don't like that they've added that, personally. Was that your first Maggie cart? I think he got me with Light Bowgun maybe once last night. See ya, Parsec. Rest well. Dude, this thing is intense. broke something there. That's so cool. It doesn't seem to do that tailspin move it just did very often. I cannot read its movements very well yet. I think I broke one of its arms there. Yep, I need some practice for that dual stuff. And practice on him, too. That wirebug dodge away from the gas was a very cool guys don't like explosions. Kind of a cheeky way to animation cancel from the prone position. Try to use the wirebug. Do you mean the wire fall or like a regular wirebug when you're prone? Just the regular? Gotcha. Okay, cool. I will next time. Interesting. Yep, that's an interesting trade-off for dual blades. I don't mind it. Okay, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have you guys choose me a weapon to start collecting gear for and use for the next little bit. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Fog. Welcome. I like this game. Choose wrist weapon for collecting. Finally made it to high rank? Nice. I will someday. Maybe hammer? If you get to choose it, garlic bread, you'll get to choose it. So, if you want to choose the weapon that we're going to spend some time collecting with next, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I think I'm going to go ahead and make my second Magnamalo weapon, which is going to be the Sinister Blades down here. I think we have enough stuff for him now. Yep. Today I focused on collecting dual blades off stream. Those look cool, wow. That looks sick. Can never have enough Magnamalo weapons. We'll probably make all of them. Yep, this feels pretty comfy. What have you already collected? Mainly just dual blades. I mean, we've done a little bit of collecting for each of the weapon types so far, but I haven't collected much. Just dual blades. Rise ticket, please. You can't buy a ticket, Frenchie. A rigged ticket is not a thing. I will let you choose something later on, though. As for what we've collected so far, made the Bug Dual Blades, which are dragon, the Acnosom Dual Blades for fire, the Barioth Dual Blades, the Lagombi Dual Blades, just for good measure. One has more sharpness and a little less element, but better affinity. Other has higher raw, higher element, but less sharpness. The Narga Duels, the Mizutsune Duels, the Zenogre Duels, and now the Magnamalo Duels. So we've collected quite a few of them. No Evade Extender? It kind of messes with my positioning and stuff. Thanks, Solo Bray. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. I hope it was fun to watch. Hey, nice. I think that's another butterfly beetle. You get these from the trader, and I can use those to craft some dragon attack armor. Perfect. I guess I was so concerned with saying you couldn't rig the raffle with Frenchie. I forgot to thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Jeez, thank you. But no, you can't rig the raffle. These give Dragon Attack 2, which is nice. Did I not save the dragon one? I guess I didn't make the dragon one. Okay. Attack 2, Dragon Attack, Razor Sharp, Crit Eye, Wirebug Whisperer. Nice. Looks a little weird with that waist, not gonna lie, but that's okay. What weapon is that? These are the Dragon Dual Blades. They're from Bugs. It's the Dragon Bug Dual Blades. Cool. Thunder, Water, Fire, Ice, Dragon. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose what I'm going to spend the next little bit doing tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, these are the Kornu Waga one. Pretty decent. So Dragon Attack 2 boosts it from, what, 13? No, 12 dragon to 15 dragon. What is the description for Dragon Attack 2? It literally just adds 2. Okay, so there's 5 levels, and then after the 3rd level, it turns into a percentage instead of a +3 boost. That feels really silly. It's probably not worth it in low rank, but whatever. I don't care. Made me happy to make elemental sets. Makes sense that eventually it would turn into a percentage. I'm going to be in low rank for a long time, Fog. That's why I bothered. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this next little bit of tonight. Garlic Bread MH. What weapon would you like to see me collect some options for? Better off gemming it in. I can't gem yet, dude. I'm guessing it's going to be Hammer because that's what Garlic Bread said they wanted. But Garlic Bread, you won. What would you like me to use for the next little bit of the night? Hey, Ken. Welcome to you. Vajonk? Alright, Vajonk it is. So let's take a look at Hammer's options right here. We're going to do some farming for Hammer. What hammers do we want to make? I'm probably not going to make any elemental hammers. We already have the Bishuten hammer, so this is what we're comparing against in terms of raw. So we have 120 attack with some green sharpness. Gotta make the teddy bear? I should, you're right. Alright, enjoy Sparkle Wolfie. I think I'm gonna make this poison hammer just because. We have the gun hammer already. So I guess we did have an elemental hammer, we did make one. Maybe I should make elemental hammers? I don't know. Let's see, we have the Frilled Blow, which is 120 with green and 21 sleep. Can I see the teddy bear yet? I don't think I can. I have to go take a picture of a Arzuros first. Alright, this is 130 with some blast. Sure, we're gonna go ahead and make this. Love looking at weapon designs? Dude, the weapon designs are the best. We'll definitely make Nargacugas. I want to make Magnamalos just cuz. Gosh, the Narga design is such a classic. Such a classic. Yeah, these are super solid weapons for low rank. That's so much green. Yeah, that's so much green. The ore one is nuts, is it? This one? 140 with green? How you doing tonight, Ken? Like Frenchie said. Slept a lot today? That sounds nice. When you enter high rank, at least I gotcha. Spazzing, I don't intend to enter high rank for probably another like few days, so it's gonna be a little while. We're going nice and slowly. So we're gonna make the Magnamalo one, we're gonna make the Narga one. I don't think I'm gonna make elemental ones, or at least not yet. I do maybe want to make status ones. Status hammers are fun. We'll see, Frenchie. So the Roggy one, I want to unlock the teddy bear one, so we should go and hunt an Arzuros. Probably hunt an Arzuros and get some Roggy high while we're at it, couldn't we? Do I want to make the Volvodon one? I guess we can, just for the sake of having a para hammer. Sure, why not? Alright, I think that's the hammers I want to make. Volvodon hammer. Roggy hammer. This is such a cool one, though. I'm saving that just to compare it to the Arzuros one. Narga. Magnamalo. Okay, that sounds like fun. Well, let's use a hammer. Let's go get a bear. You're missing only 3 insect waves, then you'll have all the insect waves upgraded as far as they go in low rank. That's nuts. This game makes it easy to do stuff like that, though. I see what they mean, where it seems like from what I've seen in low rank, the balance for gear seems to be that things cost a decent amount, that to make the base upgrades of things doesn't take a lot of material, so it's easy to make the base upgrades of lots of different weapons. Some weapons share materials from lots of other monsters, so it does require you to go out and hunt other monsters. And then it seems like rare drops aren't especially plentiful, at least in low rank. So that seems to be the balance of things, which is kind of neat. Alright, sleeping Arzuros, huh? Try and make a lot of Mala weapons. Good luck with that. I'm going to. I'm gonna try and make all of them, I think, just because they're cool. And they're the flagship weapons. You gotta. Rampage quests seem to have a higher rare drop chance based on your experience. I've only done one Rampage. I've only done the tutorial. I've been thinking about doing another one. We're going to do some later this week. I think on Friday we're going to do a multiplayer night like we were doing in 4 Ultimate. First hunt? This is not the first hunt of the night. We did a Zenogre and a Magnamalo already tonight. Rampage makes farming easy. Do you get a lot of materials from it? I hadn't noticed. You can sleep ammo Arzuros for this, so it was really easy. Yeah, I thought about bringing a sleep weapon of some sort and decided against it. We're gonna try and make him sleep the old-fashioned way. There's our bear. Looks like if you're not holding a direction when you do that level 2 charge, it doesn't take you as far. It's interesting. Which I think has been a thing for a while. I just didn't realize. It's kind of a little bear. Broke his arms. Learned something from Biotech stream earlier today, which is that this first hammer switch skill you unlock is this move where you can kind of fling yourself at the monster and it acts sort of like a rock steady. Whoops. If you let it go, it acts like a rock steady. If you hold your charge through that whole move, you get to keep your charge. So if I go ahead and I use this attack here, use it, and I keep my charge, which is cool. That's a pretty nice way to get through some power through some attacks and hold your charge. Pretty nice. Whoops. Away he goes. If you let go, do you get more hits? Nope. If you let go, you just don't keep your charge. Da penny! Dude, he looks so good. His hair is so fluffy. Oh yeah, I learned another new thing from Biotech stream. I'll show you guys in a little bit, if I can. Oh, well, I'd forgotten about that move entirely. But what I learned from Biotech stream was that if you do the spin, and you do the golf swing, you can follow it up into a big bang, which I did not know, by just pressing A. That was an unknown combo to me, but that is a nice combo. thing is beefy. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not limping yet. I'm trying, like, I guess I'm not trying too hard not to kill it, but I should be trying kind of carefully not to kill it. I think I'm actually going to fail this mount. I'm going to just launch it into space here. You don't like wide. Long requires a lot of dedicated skills. Normal feels the most worthwhile. That's kind of the impression I've gotten from the really brief testing I've had with it, Ken. I'm assuming it's going to limp soon. Do you like how it feels, Ken? Have you been enjoying playing normal, at least? Ow. They didn't say it's weak yet? Oh, right. That's so freaking cool. No! Went for the biggest read. Yeah, I have yet to try wide. I've tried a little bit of normal and a little bit of long. I'm just still hung up on it. Doesn't feel like 4U gun lance. I just needed to spend some time with it and get over that. I haven't gotten over it yet. Now it's limping? Okay, we're gonna wait. I keep missing whatever you're seeing, Spazzy, to say that. I have not noticed the little message on the side of the screen. I guess I should let it sleep, huh? You leave me alone. No, stop. Do I have dung bombs? I don't. Gosh darn it. Leave me alone. I need to take a picture of a sleeping bear who's not falling asleep. It's not falling asleep, it's coming back over to fight. What are you doing, bear? Poor bear. That's kind of asleep. No, I know that didn't count, Haru. He wasn't sleeping. He was falling over. Yeah, I think putting him to sleep manually makes more sense than doing what I'm doing here. Go sleep. Teleport to camp and then come back. He's so messed up. Poor bear. Okay, he's leaving now. We have to be a sneaky bear observer. You don't see me. I'm hiding. Okay, it's definitely limping. It does not want to go to sleep. I should have brought a sleep weapon. This thing does not want to sleep. What are we trying to do? We're supposed to take a picture of a sleeping bear. It unlocks a weapon design. So I'm waiting for this weak bear to go sleep. You didn't see me, Rose. Nope, you didn't see me. Oh, I can't hide behind the door. I think he sleeps over there. Yep, there we go. That's it. Alright, fine. Why not cap it? I don't know. Hammer hits heads. So far, that's the only layered armor I've seen in the game, apparently, is the layered armor from the Deluxe Edition. I haven't seen any layered armor from the game. It might be a later game feature, but I don't know yet, so I don't really want to know. Yeah, I like the side missions. I brought you a sleeping bear. Oh, you only wanted the picture. Yep, just wanted the picture. Okay, let's check out the teddy bear. The teddy bear? My goodness, the teddy bear hammer. You really bought the picture for me. Oh, thank you. You really are the bestest. Wow. I always thought Arzros were scary, but in this picture, it looks too fluffy to be scary. Thanks so much for the nice photo, Michelle. Oh, by the way, I heard Mr. Hammond, not Master Hammond. I heard Mr. Hammond and Mr. Nakago made a huge weapon that looks like a big fluffy bear. I told them that I wanted one, but they said I'm not old enough yet. Hey, if you want to see it too, you should go see them. Cool. I want to see what this one looks like. What a classic. Welcome back, Uchi. We just finished taking a picture of a sleeping bear. We're collecting hammers. Where's the bear? Guild tree. Needs warm pelt and herbs. So it's 110 with some green and 30 sleep. Versus 120 with some green and 21 sleep. The Somnicant one looks cool too, so I might collect it anyways, honestly, especially because we can make it. I think we're going to do both, yeah. I think we're going to do both. So what do we need for that? Warm pelt and sleep herbs. You're trying your hardest not to pick up this game at the moment. I mean, I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell you not to, Floey. I think it's pretty good. Okay. There's the Somnicant hammer. Alright, what else are we trying to make? We're trying to make the Roggy one. We just need some Roggy hide for that guy. That's easy. I got you, Floey. Yeah, I understand. Hey, Digi Artist. Well, let's go get some Nargacuga materials. seeing as we're going to make the Narga hammer. Narga Fang and Narga Black Fur. Fang is break the head and capture it. Black Fur is just like anything. It drops a lot of them, so pick up shinies. Okay. We're going to use our new sleep hammer on it, I think. We're getting so many armor spheres. I haven't used a single one. Check maybe if Narga's a rampage. It is. Should I try this? Could be cool. All right, I'll check it out. I've only ever tried the one rampage from the tutorial. I was not impressed, so we'll see how I feel about this one. Definitely think rampages are significantly more fun in multiplayer. Makes sense. I'm looking forward to doing them this Friday. I think this Friday we're going to make an official multiplayer night. I'll try and put that out in an announcement on Twitter and in the Discord. I should at least try the solo rampage again. Once you get to high rank, rampages get a lot crazier and more fun. Good. I'll probably still be in low rank this Friday, so bring some low rank stuff. They're more fun than the tutorial. Okay, well, I will try them. I probably won't need traps for this, but whatever, I'll just bring it anyways. Good for variety, at least. Okay, well, I'll try it out. Yep, I know that much, Ken. Get swinging with the hammer, we will. Major threat, Great Izuchi. Okay. They already have some stuff set up for me. That's kind of nice. Okay, how many installations do I have to place down? Oops. Okay, I have... How many installations? Does it say anywhere how many installations I can place down? Can I place down all 8? Number in area? I can place down 8 of these? Why would I want that many? There's no total limit? Oh, okay, well, whatever. I guess they're coming in 50 seconds, so it's kind of like how many can you place down? My goodness. Okay. There's the gong. Alright, here we go. A Kazu. I feel like I don't really like the gyro aiming for these as much as the regular. Is this the major threat? No, this is just a guy, right? Okay, the Izuchi retreated. I think the Kazu did too? Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. I can envy a sub-assignment if I wanted to, but that'd be silly and early, right? Okay, the one retreated. Having fun farming? Yeah, Kaneki, so far we are. Okay. Here comes some more. Oh yeah, you can guard. I forgot you can guard with these things. Dunk the Kazu. That feels good. I didn't check my sub-quest missions, or my sub-missions. Oh shoot, it broke the gate. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. I think I'm missing. Okay, that one retreated. Oh hey, this leveled up, so my Ballast of Fire is more now. That's cool. Akthasam has appeared. Is that the major threat? I should have braced for that, I guess. The counter signal was fired. Alright, here we go. They're all over the place, my goodness. Alright, where's that Akthasam? I missed it because it was too high up. Alright. Oh, something got it. Is it dead? No, it's paralyzed. Okay, now it's gone. Oh shoot, they did get through. I feel bad at this. Okay, he's leaving. The Akthasam just got freaking dunked. We can ride it, it says? Okay, let's do that. Forward X is this. Backwards X is that. Forward A is this. Okay, first horde repelled. I felt sloppy and bad. Stronghold level up. Major threat, Nargacuga and other monsters approaching. Just seems stressful. Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna put down more auto guys, I guess. Okay, here's an auto guy. Here's an auto guy. Can I put down a better auto guy? Yeah, I can put down a defender cannon. Is this a good spot for the fire one? It might be, the Wyvern Fire Artillery. Okay. Remove this one. I really only want like one ballast stuff for myself, I think. I want to put defender folks down in most of the other places, I think. Dragon Bait or Fugen the other? Let's put Fugen down. There he is. Fugen heads into battle. Cool. That's kind of neat. Alright, we have 30 seconds still. Whoops. I think I should replace this with a new one. Ballista cannon, machine cannon. Let's put a machine cannon. And a cannon. And let's replace this with a new guy. There you go. Cool. Okay. Has your opinion on Rampage's stuff changed since you were doing it the first time? I'm not sure. This is my first time trying it since then. What the heck? That Pookie came out of nowhere. It's already dead, though. I think Fugen killed him immediately. Here comes Narga. Oh, this is cool. I needed to brace. Uh-oh. Shoot. I should have left the regular cannons, I think. Where'd that Bizarrios go? Shit. Okay, I think he's dead. Is he dead? He's dead, okay. Don't place down hunters until you really need them. Fugen's a nuke. Oh, good to know. That Narga has explosives stuck in him. Okay, he's gone. Okay, it replenishes these with new ones when they break. That's good to know. This is the problem in solo. Multiple red enemies all focus you. Okay, so I probably should take down the red ones first and then deal with the other ones, but the other ones can get to other stuff first. Oh, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. Alright, Narga. Let's take down Narga first. Oh my god, this is a mess. I need to practice this. I thought that Pookie was going to die already, but he did not. Alright, now we need to take care of the Bizarrios, I think? Get off my gate. Oh god. Okay. Is this spinning wyvern shot? What the heck is this? No, I was supposed to attack him. There we go. Oh. Get off the gate. This is such a mess. Go away. Okay, he left. Can I? Oh, I can place things down. Yomogi, go. What does Yomogi do? Yomogi's got a Gatling gun. Well, she did good. Good job, Yomogi. Okay. We made it to the end, I think. No, we have not made it yet. There's still multiples coming at me. I really can't deal with the red ones. Okay, I don't know how. I need to get better at bracing, I guess. I think I'm hitting him. Yeah, I need to get better at bracing. That and the gyro aiming really doesn't work with these. It works with the regular bowguns really well, but not with this. Oh, it's cluster. Whoops. Oh my god. Go swing? Oh, counter signal. I missed it. Okay. Oh, we have the Pookie Pookie available. Okay. Come on. This is quite the game mode. You can't target which monster you're going after? What is going on? What is this game mode? Oh, thank you, Grim. I didn't realize that. Okay, that is not ready yet. I gotta get this dude off the gate. Okay, I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone too. I think this thing looks like it's getting ready to die. I did it. In fairness, I think this is like the hardest low rank one I could have done, maybe? This is a 5-star one, I think it was. I did it! I can get better at those. I'm not going to blame that entirely on that mode. They just vanished. It's pretty weird, man. A rank, apparently. Okay, what all do we get from this? Quite a few materials. I like to use the basic ballista for solo since it has such great crowd control options. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I replaced it with the cannons and Fuda Snipe. I shouldn't have. That was super scuffed. But, in any case, I think we got the Narga materials we needed. We did. We're going to use this on Magnamalo, I think. Oh, it's so good to see this design. Oh, it's so good to see this design. That was weird. That mode was weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Just tried Hammer, you're having fun with it? Really feel it's supposed to be a novelty for Village? Okay. That just felt like sensory overload without much, like, I don't know how close I was to losing there. It didn't feel like I was doing well, but I still finished just fine and got like a good rank, so. Liking it more as you play it. I'm still reserving judgment on it. I'm still confused by it, but I'm still reserving judgment. Gotten very close to losing, and that wasn't it. The harder ones are harder by a significant margin. Okay. Hopefully by the time they get actually harder, I'll have gotten better at dealing with it, because that felt like a mess. Like just a mess. Okay, what do we need for that? Actually, I didn't even look at my wish list to see what I need for it. It's not the Rocky Hammer, it's the Sinister Hammer. I need Scoot. How do you get Scoot? It's so nice you can look this up in the game. So cool. Scoot. 80% chance from breaking its back. Interesting. Okay. 19% chance from capture, so we want to capture it and maybe pick up shinies. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, it's okay, Nikochi. I pretty much felt like that just then. It did not feel like sort of physically possible for me to actually do all the things the game wanted me to do there. Between like setting up new armaments and attacking the red ones so they wouldn't attack me and keeping the blue ones off the gates and dealing with the green ones floating up in the air. Just a lot for one person. So I don't blame you. Thanks for sharing. Oh, I need those Rocky hide. Shoot. Okay, there we go. So if you leave a wire bug, then you can go ahead and you can use that. Can you blow it up on him? Yeah, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Should probably look at his impact zones. Cool. Where'd those Rocky go? Shoot, I think the Rocky died. Gosh darn it. I needed those Rocky hide. Do you have to attack it to hurt him with it? Yeah, it's like a blast cloud that you can blow up in front of him, from what I can tell. Oh, there's a Rocky. The other one's like, what the heck? There we go. Cool. Froggy Hammer's ready to go. Okay. I guess I can hold that charge next time, can't I? I missed that. This music's good. Yep, I still have a lot of work to do to get used to how he moves around. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna hit us first there. Well, he's got so many moves. So many moves. Darn it, that didn't come out quick enough. I was gonna try and be fancy and use that to power through one of his attacks, but nope. Dang it, the potion. I should have canceled the potion. Is he tired? He is tired. What was he doing? What a weirdo. He doesn't seem tired. He was just standing there, I think. I mean, he is tired. We're good. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing can do. Hey, you can roll its roar. That's good to know. There we go, finally. Interesting. What an interesting fight. I think that's one of the better ways they can back broke and kill him. Did I break the back? I didn't see him. I didn't see myself break it. I think that's one of the better ways they can add difficulty to monsters in this new age of Monster Hunter. Is by adding increased move sets or increasing the move pool size. Yeah, I guess that back does look broken. You're right, Ken. Yep, going back from blue to yellow automatically puts you at level 3, so you go straight into a max charge of that wire bug art. It's really nice. He does that move twice. Let's get out of the corner. Nope. Just kind of batting on him turning around. The visual effects on his like Hellfire is really cool looking. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We've already broken his back. Oof. Actually heal is what we should do right now. He's so cool. Decided to play all the way through GU again? Nice. I hope you have fun. Oof. Oh god, why did I dodge directly into that? Dang it, dead. I could have probably jumped out of the way a little further and I didn't quite get it out. I like that he has air combos, it's kind of cool. I really don't feel like I'm learning this fight quite yet. I feel quite lost still. But that's okay. We got time. This hammer seems to be doing pretty decent work. I'm happy with that. I like the Narga hammer a lot. One of my favorites. Honestly, any of the Narga weapons are some of my favorites, just because of how much time I spent with them in Freeman Knight. Dude, Aknasam is going to town on him. Sure. Get him, Aknasam. I will take some extra shinies. There's our Scoot. Nice. Good stuff. Need a couple more though. This was dumb. Okay, that move doesn't have hyper armor until you get into the actual move itself. Good to know. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Oh gosh, that's an awful place to be for that. Just awful. Guess I shouldn't hang out in the corridor. He's got so many moves. Okay, didn't die that time. Oh, I didn't cancel out of it quick enough. So that was just a level 1 charge. My bad. This fight is a real slugfest, even in low rank. I like it. Good hunt. Good hunt. Alright, I should capture him if I want more chance at scoots. I think his most impressive move is probably that purple vortex he uses with his tail shooting forward. It really looks cool, doesn't it? I think the most difficult move to deal with is some of those combinations where he jumps up into the sky and comes down at you. What are you doing, buddy? His music's awesome. Kajao, please don't lose me this. Thank you. Whew. Cool. We got at least one of the scoots we needed. There might be 2 more there. Nope, that's Blade. Okay, the scoots are these ones. So we need 1 more of those, I think. Okay. Whoop! Overshot that a little bit. Volvidon, we need 1 more paralysis sack, which I bet we can get from Volvidon. I think we can make this guy now. We just need to go ahead and make another ore hammer. Holy crap, we have so much ore. Whoops. Cool. Warm pelt and sleep herbs. One more scoot. Nice. Doing good with collecting hammers. I wonder if we've unlocked the next switch skill for it. Let's see. We have, yes. Nice. Yo, Ace, I see you've been experimenting with all sorts of different weapons, huh? Seeing as you're working so hard, got some new switch skills to teach you. Charge switch courage. A special action affecting charge attacks. Lengthens required charge time but allows for more powerful actions. A special action that affects charge time. It decreases charging levels but allows you to follow from one charge into another more quickly. How do you know when to upgrade armor and weapons? I mean, you can do them if you just want to be stronger, or you can do it if you're having a hard time. I'm just doing it for fun right now. I don't really think I need to farm up a bunch of stuff, but I'm just enjoying it. This switch skill is weird. Try it out in the training area. Okay. Okay, so we know what regular hammer is like. So I think this is just like the stance, right? Yeah, so this will be normal. With this. Okay, so this is normal. Oh, okay. A little stronger. Charge, release, charge, release, charge. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Turns hammer into some kind of a combo weapon. That's bizarre. That's really odd. Huh. Me too, Dragon on Fire. I really like it as well. Huh. Okay, so it's those three. Does this stay stored? It does. Okay. Huh. So you can combo this, combo this. It almost feels like a true charge slash kind of flow, almost. There's additional hits there. Yeah, there's 2 hits to the final. Interesting. Very interesting. The really interesting thing about this, too, is you can always switch back out and then have your regular hammer playstyle, too. So that's kind of cool. I don't mind that. Because you can still play regular hammer. And then if you feel like doing whatever that is, you can always switch and then start doing this crazy stuff. Huh. When you come out, you still have your full charge, too. I'm kind of mystified. Hey, Triple X. Hey, J-Duke. Does anyone know where to get quality wyvern eggs? I don't. The key to courage style is blue charge. More extra hits. It's actually the strongest charge attacks if utilized and built for, to your knowledge. It's also ironically slower. So how are they the strongest? Just their by motion, or are they just the strongest? This seems neat. This seems like it'd be neat for like smacking it, waiting, getting another hit, waiting, going again. Seems neat. We'll try it out next time we go on a hammer hunt. I think we'll probably do a Volvidon here in a minute. Motion slightly weaker, but at blue stage they have an extra hit, and both hits have boosted elemental mods. Really? How can you tell they have boosted elemental mods? Have people already done the data mining or like the testing on that? It makes it fun for elemental hammer, I guess, because you're hitting a lot more often. That's cool. Good for status and element, I guess. That's really neat, Vio. Well, thanks for sharing. That's cool. All right, well, what's Volvidon weak to? I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire, isn't he? No, not even close. he's weak to water and thunder and ice. I guess it wouldn't make sense. It's a bit awkward and flow. You need to be able to focus it because the charge is tremendously slow. Level 1 blue is basically worthless, but 2 and 3 is really bonkers. So when you say level 1 blue, you mean this. This is level 1 blue. This is level 2 blue. This is level 3 blue. That doesn't feel that slow to me. Okay, maybe it's kind of slow. But if you wanted to be quick about it, you could spam through these two and then get to blue. Or you could just spam through this first one and then get to the second one. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't think so, Nebulous Verge. I'm guessing that Volvidon gives us paralysis sacks. Paralysis sacks. Pretty sure. I need to double check in the hunter's notes. Yep. Just from carves and capture rewards. Actually, capture would be better for him. Hi, Iced Tea. Alright, let's try out this hammer. He's weak to thunder at least a bit, so we're gonna use that. Weaker to water and ice, I think, but this should be interesting to see if we can use this new playstyle. How goes Rise? Rise goes well tonight, FPS failure. We're collecting weapons. I collected some dual blades earlier today. Right now we're collecting hammers and we're trying out the next hammer switch skill, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. This game is just weapon collecting heaven. I'm having a good time so far. I've only done 2 weapons. Seems neat that as we collect each one, we're going to get the chance to try out how that weapon plays. Or like how that weapon's new switch skill plays. Okay. Oh. God darn it. Of course you can't get hit while you're doing this stuff. Easy to get hit though in the middle of that combo, huh? It does charge quite slowly, doesn't it? Yep, it does seem like the rares are rare in this game, doesn't it? Am I stunned? Oh my goodness. Chill, Volvidon. My goodness. I have a question. You don't swear often. Do you force yourself not to, or you just not have a natural inclination to? I swear a lot more in other contexts of my life. I think when I talk to myself, I swear a lot more. And at work, I generally swear a lot more, just because that's a context I've gotten used to swearing in, but I like not swearing on stream on purpose. Oh god. Dude, Volvidon messes me up in this game. You need fast charge wrist? I'm trying it out without it. I don't understand how the bats work, no. Interesting, you can roll with the charge too. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I've seen them on another monster, Uchi. I've seen them attached to Rathalos and another monster that was in this area as well. God darn it. This thing gives me such trouble. Hey, Hunting Horn user, try not to talk about stuff that we haven't seen yet in the game if you don't mind. Thanks. Unless you're talking about World Juratotus, in which case, yeah, sure. I agree. Oh, I should sharpen first. You got on your nerves? I gotcha. Even still. Yeah, focus does feel like it would jive well with this play style, huh? This is definitely interesting. Dang it. Dang it, missed. God damn it. Me too, Uchi. Me too. I'm frustrated with him because I'm getting hit by a Volvodon and it feels bad, but it feels nice that he's actually a threat. Okay, cool. You can still do this. I didn't realize. Good, Yumu. I'm glad. Welcome. We're getting it down. I like this. This is a really interesting way to play Hammer. A really interesting way to play Hammer. Aw. Wow, he has turned around really fast, I think. Can I go up there? I want to go sharpen. I can. Cool. See you in a minute, Volvodon. Alright, he pieced out. He was like, okay, you're leaving? I'm leaving. Yeah, this switch skill for Hammer seems really neat. Really, really neat. Like, the fact that you can switch from your... Like, normally, the power charge or the strong charge hammer and the regular hammer feel kind of just like the same thing. Having them feel so drastically different is very, very interesting, I think. I'm having fun playing around with it, that's for sure. Okay, time to find our way over to Mr. Volvodon here. What's up there? I don't know if I've ever been up there before. A passageway. Okay, does this connect through? Can I get through here? Where does this go? Not to where I want to go, I don't think. What about the other way? Does this go where I want to go? Maybe? Maybe not? I think it does. It does. Yep, this is cool. I like this playstyle. Oop, he got me. You gotta play carefully, though. Yeah, I find Volvodon actually quite challenging in this game, which is kind of like humbling, but fun. No, that was my good charge. It's the same way in World, Crystal. Are they even faster than World? The slowest roll got me. They're even faster in Rise? Great. Like almost instantaneous? That's how they felt in World to me. So if they're even faster, that's just great. Is that spoiler warning on a timer? It is on a timer, yes. It's not reacting to anything said in chat. It's just on a timer, yeah. I can probably start to turn it down. We're going to get rid of the spoiler warning soon enough. But for now, I'll leave it in. How do you make Gargos drop eggs in this game? I don't know. That is a nice finisher. Yeah, you're fine, Rebel without a cause. You can answer. Totally, totally. I don't consider making Garg drop eggs a spoiler. Thank you for asking. Ah, use the throwing knives. Or hit them from behind, yeah. That was a nice finisher. I like the style of greatsword. I like the style of hammer. I don't even know if it needs focus. I'm sure focus would make it feel a lot more insane. I like it though. This is cool. Really cool. Feels super fresh. Cool. Thanks, Kazubop. What a great hammer. I guess that means we have a reason to collect some elemental hammers. Best of luck, Fog. You played Dual Blades much? I've played them a bit. I collected a bunch of them up earlier. I've played them a decent amount. They're one of the weapons I've played a little more of. All right, I think at this point we're gonna go ahead and switch things up to another weapon for a little while here tonight. How do you like them? I like them quite a bit in this game. I still need some practice with them, but I like them pretty well. We did not get the paralysis sack that we needed. Bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys choose another weapon for me to play with here. So, if you want to choose what we use for the next next handful of hunts, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If I draw your name out, that means you get to pick what I focus on for the next little bit here. That jingle, good idea though. Thanks. Yep, I have a jingle for the start and the end of weapon raffles now. Whoop. I fell off. Oh, there's other vines up here. Nice, like an apples. Didn't even know you could climb that? You want to go up there for the Kahoot nest, yeah. Alright, let's look at our hammers. Let's look how we're looking here. I guess I will end up collecting some elemental hammers here, just not quite yet. We now have more hammers than we did a little bit ago, though. That feels nice. Especially getting that Nargacuga hammer. Love that Narga hammer. What are those apples for? The apples let you boost your trades and your training and your Meowcenaries. Speaking of Meowcenaries, I forgot about them. Whoops. Oh, they weren't even set up. Whoops, my bad. Lava caverns. Commotion and Syphonia. Decentus and Shoaib. Use a Lagan apple there to boost their output. There we go. Narga weapons are so nice. They are. They're some of my favorites. Alright. Last call. If you want to choose my weapon for the next little bit of the stream, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hey, Ekapam.
This is Beans!
How you doing? I'm doing good. We're having fun. We've made good progress through low rank village, and we're finally doing one of our breaks where we just take a break and we make loads of gear. We're gonna be doing this for a couple days, I think. Grim, what would you like me to use for the next little bit of the stream here. Grim wins a lot over on Angani's stream, so they're a very lucky individual. Sword and shield, please. Oh man, I'm excited. Okay, so definitely I'm going to want to make the Mizutsune Sword and Shield. What else? Definitely want to make the Zenogre Sword and Shield. Probably make that one already. Definitely want to upgrade the Ragi Sword and Shield because it's a cool one. Okay. Don't think I want to make the Royal Ludroth. 10 more element. No, 5 more element in exchange for 10 raw, more sharpness, and 15% affinity. I think the Mizutsune is probably a better well-rounded weapon, but this is definitely higher water. We can't even boost the Mizutsune that much yet. We might just do both. Why not? For ice, we have... Oh, man, for ice, we have a couple good choices, too. We have the Frost Edge, which is really weak raw. Yeah, the Ludroth isn't that weak in raw. I mean, kind of. It's not great, but it's not 80 either. But I love this design so much, so we're going to do it anyways. You know we're making lots of sword and shields. You already know it. Of course, we're making the Jin. Whoops. There's another water sword and shield? Holy crap. The Trinodons looks kind of cool, but it's not very good. Okay, 100 raw, little bit of green, 22 thunder, 10% affinity. 120, 15, no affinity, better green. We're going to stick with Usurper's Firebolt for now, I think. Can you scroll through your hammer tree real fast? What are you looking for, Skiffy? What are you wondering about? I guess if you can't say, maybe it's a spoiler. Here, I'll look in a minute. These are so cool. This one's actually pretty good for ice. Alright, I'm scrolling through the tree. I haven't fought anything new since last stream. Where is Barioth's Sword and Shield? Okay, here it is. 90 with 12, 30% affinity and some green versus 110 with 17 and green. Dude, this thing is so good. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Okay. Paralysis, thunder. 100 with 16 thunder and some green. 90 with fire. Yeah, I think the ice is the best. The ice is really good. Wow. And then we're gonna make the Magnamalo one. Okay, I think that's all for now. Making a lot of sword and shields. Okay, what ones can we make right now? We can make the Mizutsune one. Let's do that. Did you see the sword and shield at the bottom? The cat's paw? Okay, we got the Zenogre one. Love the cat's paw. It's not my style, but it's okay. Need some Slag Toth hides in order to make the Mizutsune one. Okay, we need a King's Beak for that. For Royal Ludroth, we need to go fight some Royal Ludroth and summon the Canth. I think we can probably make the Ice Tree. Yeah, we can make the Ice Tree. Nope, we need Shark Skin Scales. I'm so excited about these. I love Sword and Shield so much. I haven't really played that much of it in this game yet, so this is going to be our time to learn. Okay, we need Alteroth Jaw for this guy, the Secta Nulo. Okay. Erector Sword and Shield is cool. Awful sharpness, though. What do you need to make Jin? Jin is an upgrade off of Pookie. Oddly enough. Okay, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. That probably means we just unlocked a new switch skill, so we'll go check it out. What do we want to do first? That's so many Sword and Shields. I guess let's go get a... I guess what's weak to Thunder? We're fighting Bisheten, we're fighting Barioth. Need some Assisium and some shark skin. King's Beak, I think, comes from Roggy. Let's go take a look here. Okay, Roggy gives us King's Beak? Yeah. He's not weak to Thunder. Bisheten is not very weak to Thunder. Barioth's okay weak to Thunder. We can take this Sword and Shield against Barioth, get some Barioth pelts. Alright, let's go check and see if we got the switch skill. Yep. Yo, Ace, see you've been experimenting with all sorts of different weapons, huh? Seeing as you're working so hard, you got some new switch skills to teach you. Drill / combo. Let's check this out. I kind of know what this is. So hard basher combo, which is the shield hits, or drill slash. Let's see what this looks like. I have no idea what this is actually going to look like here. Oh no, I still have sliding slash. I really don't want sliding slash. Get me off of that. We're done with that thing. Oh. That's like 50 damage from one hit. Or like one move, basically. Doesn't feel very good, though. The combo doesn't really lead into other hits very well. But I mean, I don't really use shield attacks all that often anyways, so I guess it's not a bad option to have. I guess you can sort of hang on. Something I've only been doing it on its own. Let's try comboing it in a second here. It's interesting. It's good for element and for cutting tails. So we can think of it, as long as we have applicable element, we can probably think of it as about the same as that, as about the same damage as that other finisher there. See, that other finisher seems to do about 50. I don't know if Thunder is effective on this training dummy, but it does about 50 on this training dummy. So it could do better or worse depending on if we're bringing it to the right fight. Okay, so you basically have to do it after triangle attacks, after X attacks. Interesting. Well, we'll definitely try it out. It doesn't feel too jerky. It feels pretty okay. We're gonna try that out in our next quest here. And I think our next quest is gonna be Barioth here because we want a Barioth pelt. It does not feel like it really detracts from Sword and Shield's moveset at all, so I'm down. How often are you supposed to use Perfect Rest on Sword and Shield? It's good for big damage openings, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it's better, if it's more weighted towards raw or elemental damage in this game. I know in Iceborne, I'm pretty sure Perfect Rush was more weighted towards elemental damage. Perfect Rush has a new finisher in this game too. I mean, it has two different finishers actually. It has a finisher where you jump up into the air and you can do a shield bash, or it has a finisher where you can just do the round slash, the new round slash. We're gonna try out some combos. I might actually leave damage numbers on for this because I'm actually kind of intrigued to see how those different options feel on Mr. Barioth here. How do you finish with round slash? I will show you. It's after the second to last hit. Okay, so you time all the hits, and then you press. Oh, that was the wrong way to do it. Sorry. There, you press triangle and circle for that last hit there. It's hard to actually input that. I keep flubbing it. There we go. You can still do the turnaround tech. It looks like you might not be able to adapt it quite as much as you were able to in World. Looks like you can do about 90 degrees instead of 180. Helpful though. Why would you want to cancel it though? Better damage. Better damage, and if you... I think honestly that finisher move is the strongest move Sword and Shield has, even stronger than the falling bash. Grab that little spear bird there. All right. Hello, Mr. Barioth. So see what I mean? On a monster that has decent elemental tolerance to it, that's a pretty decent a bit of damage from Sword and Shield. That finisher there. Okay, so it's basically comparable to that final hit of the combo. Thanks, Major Guns. Watching Biotech stream today really helped me figure out a bit of the wire bug movement that I hadn't figured out yet by myself. See a digit artist. Okay. I'm trying to think of reasons to use this combo. I guess because it's shorter than the other combo. It's shorter than the other combo and it can accrue some stun. I'm still getting used to how it hits. Ouch. Zanzier, thanks for the follow. Hi. We're figuring out some of the new Sword and Shield stuff, or we're trying to at least. Lots of wing pressure, Jesus. Way too early. Wow, it still worked out. Yeah, it's a lot faster. But I don't know. The regular combo is definitely more damage. It's just slower. Oops. I do know about the Helmbreaker. I've seen Nox's Twitter. I don't really know how to stop it though. I'm pressing ZR. Is that not the input for it? What's the input for that? I've seen Nox's Twitter about it. It's X and A? Oh, okay. I was pressing ZR. That is a really interesting move. Aw, missed that. Yeah, I kind of feel like, not the same ways I do about Longsword, but similarly to how I feel about Longsword in that I don't really know, like, I have so many new tools, I don't really know what to do with them, to be 100% honest with you. Like, you still have Perfect Rush that you can fit into lots of situations, but it's probably not the best damage anymore to try and fit into most situations. It's probably best to leave it for downs, even though each of its hits do hit pretty hard, and you can get into it pretty easily from a roll. You've got that new combo, which is short and punchy. What's this thing about doing a Helmbreaker with a Sword and Shield? It's not really like a longsword Helmbreaker. I'll show you what I mean, what they're talking about in a minute. It's basically just being able to cancel the momentum of the first Wirebug art you've got. Yeah, the guard point, it sounds neat too, Nefutus. I played a tiny bit around with it, but not much. Okay, so what they're talking about Helmbreaker is you can do ZL and X, and then X plus A to slow yourself down. Oh, I hit it, never mind, my bad. You have to miss. ZL and X, and then X and A to slow yourself down if you miss, basically like that. It seems like the shield, like the second hit, seems to stagger really often. I'm having a hard time actually landing the third hit. I do not know what I'm supposed to do with this weapon. I mean, like, it's strong. I'm having fun. You can do a lot of different things. That switch skill doesn't strike me as, like, particularly that much stronger than using your regular combo. It's really fast in terms of getting damage out, I guess. Or frames dropping from anybody else. I'm not dropping frames on my end, thank goodness. I'm sorry if your internet's having a hard time, or I'm sorry if Twitch is having a hard time. Twitch does that. Like, that's really fast, isn't it? On a mon less jumpy than Barryoth, it might be easier to land that, too. Interesting. So much new tech, so much new stuff. I don't know what to do with it. The new combo plus X plus A finisher is a nice for fast damage. When you say what do you mean by the new combo, Grim? Got a spike, nice. And more Amber Fangs. Have you gone up the waterfall in the training area? I have not. The new combo plus X plus A finisher is good for fast damage. Can you do an X plus A finisher after that? Oh, if you can do X plus A after that, that changes everything. Hang on. That was the one input I didn't try. I tried X and A after it, but I did not try X and A after it. Holy crap, hang on here. Oh, that changes everything. Okay, that's that's amazing. Holy crap. Okay. Boom. Oh my god. Oh boy. So that's basically 2 50 hit moves, one after the other. Essentially. Okay. I wish I had a timer for how quick these combos were, because that's pretty fast. That was 130. Let's do the shortest way to the other hit we can. It's stronger than that. So that's the fastest way to get to the finisher through the traditional combo. And it strikes me as about the same there. Wow. Can you do, what do you mean, can you do it in reverse? Oh, can you like turn it around? Yep. That's cool. Ken asked if we'd gone up the waterfall. I had not. I can now. Eat something real fast. The finisher and then the new move? No. The finisher... The finisher is only at the end of combos. Oops. That was a bit sloppy. I'm gonna miss this. Let's go over to there. Oh. There's a great wire bug here. Where does this go? Goes over here. Okay. Oh, wow. There's more up here than I thought there was going to be. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's where it stops. This is interesting, though. Looks sick. There's some kind of... Yeah, there's some kind of graphic here with people. And some kind of dragon. Time to go fishing? If only there were fish. There's no fish there. Thanks for showing us that, Ken. Mizu's in the top middle. Ah. That's cool. Oh gosh. Even still. Wow, I am very pleased with this new combo then. That's crazy. That's really crazy damage. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. as strong. Got the Barioth Sword and Shield. Oh, Rathalos is weak to Thunder too. I forgot. Let's go hunt Bishaten. Looks like a mural. It did look like a mural, didn't it? I suppose we can drop these Sword and Shields into our other elemental sets that we were making for Dual Blades. Let's do that. So let's change some raw damage out for some ice. Probably not a good trade at this point in the game, but I don't really care. I want to try it out anyways. So this set has attack 3, Razor Sharp 2, Crit Eye, Ice Attack, Wirebug Whisperer. Just a bit extra ice. And then we should change these Dual Blades out for that Sword and Shield. And then Bishaten. How's the monster beatings? It's going pretty good. We did some Dual Blades, we did some Greatsword and Hammer. Now we're doing some Sword and Shield, which I actually really haven't played much Sword and Shield until just now. This is the most Sword and Shield I've played so far in the game. Ain't that your main? It definitely was an Iceborne. So far, I don't have a main in this game. $71. Holy crap. What were your thoughts on the jumping slash switch skill? What's the jumping slash? This one? Sorry, I don't know all the names. Whoops, that was supposed to be the finisher. Oh well, whatever. The first Sword and Shield switch skill, I did not like it. Most of the like aerial switch skills I've seen so far I haven't really been a fan of, just because I don't like how much it sticks you into the air. Oof, nice. Nice bishop 10. Oop. I jumped right into that. Got him. It's not like I don't like doing things in the air or that like reminds me of aerial style in like a bad way or something. It's just that it makes it feel with both dual blades and sword and shield like it just kind of grinds their movement and their combos to a halt in a way that feels weird to me. Ooh, nice bishop 10. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Ree. So right now I'm left with the question of like, well, when if that other combo is so much better and so much quicker, I guess when does it make sense to use your regular sword and shield combo anymore? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. With raw sword and shield, maybe? I don't know. You haven't been using the regular combo anymore? Hey, Jay Novice. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do there. That's so much fast. That's so fast. Like, the only reason I find myself going for that other one is because I'm just used to it. Oh, I thought he was gonna come charging back at me. My bad. Whoa. Okay, hitbox. Jeez. Oh, I always feel bad when it puts its arms over its eyes like that. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That switch skill seems pretty good. Definitely better than like just the straight shield combo. Like the straight shield combo can be useful in certain situations when you really want a KO, but it's never like great to do. It's like I really want a KO and I'm just gonna make it happen. I'm gonna force it to happen with these moves. So that's very interesting. The new combo doesn't feel like it flows quite as well. But not by much. It still flows pretty okay. Oh, I went just a touch too early. I should wait until he jumps. It dropped all its fruit and died. Sorry, Bishatan. What do you mean, Harurush? I am enjoying 5-star J Novice. It feels like a really nice place to be. Oh, don't go into the finisher and then do the back hop? Interesting. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, that was for what? This guy, so we can get to... Wait, I don't think I needed that at all. Do I need Bishop materials for something else? Whoops. I guess I could just make his sword and shield to have it. Sure, why not? Goofy. Okay. I think... Let's go hunt a Pookie Pookie. That would be a fun starting high rank J Novice. You can back hop after the finisher. Yep. You can back hop after almost any move by pressing back and A. Something about this game is relaxing. I'm enjoying myself for sure. We're hunting Pookie. Was he in this rank? No, was Pookie really in 5-star? No. No way. Yeah, here, he was in 4-star. So after B combo, finisher, back hop, perfect Russian finisher. B combo. What's B combo? Yeah, you can do that, Kanihi. You can chain almost anything into perfect rush, too. Because you can chain it after an evade. You're all good. That's what I figured. That's what I figured you meant, Kanihi. You're good. Yep. Right. What do we need from Pookie? Need some Slagtoth hide. A quill. Okay. Break his wings. I'm sure we will do that. We are indeed collecting sword and shields right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's some Slagtoth out here we can get. There are indeed. I should turn off damage numbers now. Now that we've learned how that works, we can turn off damage numbers. Don't need that anymore. I think I need Slagtoth hide for what we're making. We did not get any Slagtoth hide. Oh, there's another Slagtoth here. What's that? New combo from a switch skill, Pro Cow. It really is, Grim. I really love it. What do you mean, Yumu? What's going on? What are you asking about? I think if you're feeling like high rank, Crystal, I'd go for high rank. You can always down gear and come back to low rank and do that. If that's your style. Yeah, I think I'm also going to be doing all of low rank hub. Hello, Pookie. He's really fast at poisoning you in this game. This whole map is a frame drop issue. What happened to the stream? I don't think there's any issue with the stream. Here, hang on. I've gotten really good at pausing the game fast, which makes me happy. Yep. If you want to cut it off beforehand, Grim, you have to hit it before you actually hit the monster. Sometimes I actually want to hit the monster. Because the shield bash isn't too bad. No! Nice back hop through the tail attack right off the edge. I think you need some investment in guard, Udemon. It works for Rathian. It worked for Rathian's roar in the demo, and then you can do a perfect rush right after the guard point. But I think you need some guard point, or you need just some armor points in guard if you want to use it on more attacks. Looks like it eats sharpness though. The new attack pro count. It might, yeah. It's 3. It's a bunch of multi hits. It leads into the finisher faster than the regular sword and shield combo does. Oop. Yeah, it's easy to hit the monster before you can cancel that. Yeah. Like I was mashing X plus A there and I still couldn't cancel it. Well, welcome back, Jack McBride. Ouch. I like that they can fight back after the mount like that. It's cool. I don't mind him. They gave him some of Coral Pookie Pookie stuff. Welcome back, Thunderslute. I don't know why he's introduced so late in Village, though. Whoops, I should have done the finisher there. There's not that many of them in the game. I think there's like 3 or 4. I liked what they did with most of them. I really like what they did with Tobi Kadachi. I think they mean just late village. Like he's introduced it. Pookie Pookie's introduced in the same village rank as like Bishaten and a couple other kind of challenging monsters. So I get what they mean. The next title update is at the end of April, Game God, so it's about a month away. Well, wait and see, Thunderslute. We'll see what happens. Nice, Sushi. Nice game, God. Yep, I would prefer if people didn't talk about things I haven't yet seen in the game. So that includes world's monsters that are in the game that I haven't seen yet, or endgame monsters. Don't really want to talk about that stuff yet. Both for myself, like I kind of know what monsters are in this game, but not all of them. And also just because I know some folks are hanging out in this stream because they have gone past me, but they don't necessarily want to know about everything in the game yet. Sword and Shield feels good. How are you adjusting to having to play on a larger stream that isn't right in front of your face? It honestly really threw me off, Psychotic. I had to move things around on my desk twice before I found a setup that was kind of like comfortable. And I'm still thinking about like, maybe I'll just get like a smaller monitor so like it's not so far away from chat. It's weird. I don't know what size monitor this is. It's like a, might be like a 25 or a 27 inch or something. It's too big. It's too big for being like a 1.5 feet in front of my face or 2 feet in front of my face. Okay, Rathalos time. Yeah, I know, it's weird, Thundersloot, that he's so deep into Village. I agree with you, it's pretty odd. His inclusion doesn't make me upset, though. Alright, this is only gonna be like my third Rathalos. Yep, so that's why I'm trying to keep the chat the way I am, is because there are folks here who are trying to avoid knowing about the later things in the game. Myself included, like I really don't, I know about most of the monsters that are in this game, I think, but I don't know about all of them. And I don't know how a lot of the systems work later on in the game, so I really would prefer to keep those surprises in store. Yeah, I got you, Thunder. It feels like if you slide in some guard to Sword and Shield sets and you gave it that on top of the back hop and on top of its wire bug arts and on top of its new combos from the Switch skills, it's like it feels like they're just giving you so many tools. They all feel decent. None of them feel like, at least not, I mean, maybe not the sliding skill, but a lot of the skills we've unlocked so far feel pretty decent. It's not doing as much damage as it did in Iceborne Thundersloot, I don't think. It's not doing like True Charge Slash with Perfect Rush or anything like that. Still a strong set of tools though. You like the sliding skill? To each their own. I just couldn't get used to it. Or at least I didn't like getting used to it. I think if it were like its own separate button, like if it was a wire bug art, I mean, it kind of is a wire bug art. There's already a wire bug art that kind of does that. I don't know. If it was its own separate button, I feel like I'd be more okay with it, but are there Slagtoth here? There are Slagtoth here. I walked right past them. I feel like I really don't like it being on the unsheath. Same with dual blades. Need one more Slagtoth hide. Yeah, I get you. I guess you're missing Link. I'm only building onto the weapons as I go slowly. If I had all the switch skills unlocked already and I was like trying to add them onto the movesets all at once, it'd be a lot to learn all at once. It'd be too much to learn, I think. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, let's go get Rathalos. He's leaving. Gosh darn it. He's going down into the volcano. He's gonna go fight with Magnamalo, I think. They're right up over this next ridge here. This map is just nuts. Whoa! Thunder, thank you for the tip. Let me read what that says. Thank you much. That's kind of you. Here's $5 instead of subbing. That is kind. Very kind. Cheers, dude. I hope you are enjoying the stream. How would y'all rate the maps? I think they're all pretty good, dude. I like the Wildspire Waste, or not Wild, god darn it. I like the Sandy Plains the most. Because it reminds me, well, it's because it's directly inspired by the 3rd gen map. After that, I don't know. I think they're all kind of tied after that for me, but Sandy Plains is just my favorite. How can you fly on Wyvern Riding? I didn't do anything different. I think it's just Rathalos does that. Your subbing doesn't really pay out, so you'd rather just pay the streamer. I mean, we get half of subs. Unless you're like a unless you have thousands and thousands of viewers. Sometimes people who have that large of a viewership get to like renegotiate that cut, but the vast majority of streamers on Twitch will be getting half of a sub, so like $2.50 per sub. That is the standard. So a tip does give me more money. That is not why I stream, so I don't really care. Just having you here is nice. But if your goal is to support, then that is really kind. That's a very thoughtful thing to do. Oh, I thought I was playing dual blades for a second. Ooh, that turnaround. Alright, Rathalos. How is Rathalos with Sword and Shield going to feel like in this game? It is nice, isn't it, Neff? I don't really love the turf war, or I don't really love the Wyvern Riding a lot, but I like usually I'll try and use it not to knock down my target monster's HP, but to knock down the other monster's HP and just get free mounts. I like that a lot. I gotcha. Are you used to ranged on PC then? Coming from World Mouse and Keyboard, that's what I figured. I gotcha. I would recommend, if you haven't, try gyro aim. I know that sounds crazy, but being able to adjust the large movements with the joystick, and then the fine grain movements just by moving your hands, kind of like moving a mouse, helps a little bit. Yeah, I've tried gyro aim, you're so bad at it. Okay, no worries. That's just my recommendation, is it lets you add some fine grain control in combination with the analog sticks. I really like it. Thanks, pouring hot tea on your face. That's kind. It just locked your right stick. It's an option in the options menu. I think you're one of the few who like gyro. Well, it's okay. I don't think people need to like it. I think it's really helpful. Gyro, if you look at other platforms, like if you look at the Steam controller and its use of gyro, if you look at games like Splatoon and their use of gyro, folks who play with gyro are a lot more accurate than folks who just play with sticks. This feels like a cool matchup. Having the tool to knock him out of the sky with the wire bug move feels nice. They did, Udemon. I believe it's a Dread King move, but I could be wrong. I haven't fought Dread King. It's not a Dread King move? Okay, I gotcha. Like I said, I haven't fought Dread King, so I'm not totally sure. It's brand new to this? Well, cool. Should have sharpened. This is good music for Rathalos. Whoop! Aw, bummer. And that's why you don't want to overcommit to a big move like that. I like that he has these swipes too. The swipes are cool. I meant to do the finisher. Nice key kimono. Maybe we should try cutting his tail. Probably go for the shield bash instead of that cutting attack ever. The cutting attack's pretty dumpy. Whoops. It was like I had the thought mid down, Ken. I hit something. Do you play with damage numbers off? Yeah, for the most part. Ooh. I didn't do that in World, and I feel like, I don't know, they distract me somehow from just fighting the monster, if that makes sense. It's not like the number itself is distracting me. There's just something about that visual feedback that I find less helpful. I don't know. I have a hard time describing why, but in this game I've been using them to learn certain combos and stuff, and then turning them off once I feel comfortable. Want to see if you're doing great damage numbers or not? I've been using the Hunter's Notes and the hit zone values in here to learn where to hit. This is more information anyways. Yeah, in this game you have these. So with cutting damage, we should be hitting his head because it's a 65 hit zone value. His wing because it's a 55. Tails are 45. I was going for his leg for trips, but they're not great. Tails 45. So head, wing, tail. And then for thunder, we should be going for his head, his wing, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's super nice. It's super nice to have the hit zone values in the game. I love it. Hit stop's also a good indicator. It's not super distinct in this game, at least not with low rank weapons. Or at least not with fast-paced weapons like Sword and Shield. Doesn't feel super duper distinct. The hit stop, that is. Okay, Rathalos. Oh, you dropped 2 things. You dropped these, buddy. Oh, I should have done 1 hit there. Hit stop isn't too bad. I want the hit stop. The more hit stop, the better. He tired? He is, yeah. We flinched each other. Good job. That's pretty smart, Thundersuit. You can do that without damage numbers too, but the damage numbers definitely help with that. No doubt about it. I think they're advantageous to have on, truly. I think I enjoy the fights more when I don't have them on, so that's why I'm not using them. And it's a weird thing. I can't really describe why I don't like them. They just give my, I don't know. I feel like my monkey brain hones in on them too much in like a way that I notice. Whereas like without them on, I don't find myself honing in on the numbers as much. I've played most of the games, yeah. Most of the Monster Hunter games at this point. So it might just be a comfort thing based on that, honestly. But I played a ton of World with the damage numbers on. Woo! I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Oh god. God, this game's just freaking cool. Yeah, I've heard it from several people that like they don't generally like having them on, but they can't really describe why. Yeah, this area's music's pretty good. There's the tail cut. Yeah, I think so too, Phil. That's probably the biggest indicator. Or that's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, Rathalos is cool in this game, man. I'm down with Rathalos. He has a slow triple fireball. I'm assuming that probably in high rank that gets faster and more deadly. But him having like an aerial triple fireball is kind of a cool counterpart to Rathian's grounded one. Oh, I missed. That new tail whip I really like as well. Someday, Uchi. Oh, I jumped right into that. Ooh, he can do fireball into talons. That's scary. He's using up my potions. The lighting in this area is very pretty. Got him. That was a fun hunt. I'm liking Sword and Shield. It just feels good. I think... I know maybe how you're supposed to use the different combos. The new switch skill combo feels a little more stationary, and so you have to kind of have a big opening in order to hit the whole thing. Not like a big opening, but like a solid stationary opening. Whereas the regular sword and shield combo feels a little bit more piecemeal, and you can like fit it into approaches a little easier and get out. This is kind of how I like it, I think. Let's see. What are you farming? We're farming a bunch of sword and shields. So we're making a Jin right now. The Jin Rathalos sword, excuse me. Yeah, windmill is fun. This is the first time Capcom gave the Rathalos fight a different music theme? Nope. He's had the Locales theme for several games. He's always had the Locales theme, actually, really. Hello, Derp Volted. Welcome. All right, let's see. Do we need any other Rathalos bits? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can forge or you can upgrade. I didn't realize. I need to pay more attention to that. Okay, so forging it takes a marrow and a tail. Upgrading it just takes some other stuff. Let's just do the upgrade then. Cool. So now we have Jin. Feels good, man. That wishlist stuff. It's bad. Don't worry. I'm going to audit it at some point. Okay, let's see. We can get a Baggy Sword and Shield still. Magnum Malo Sword and Shield still. This Ice Sword and Shield still. So Alteroth Jaw, Isisium, Great Baggy Claw, Sleep Sack, Isisium. Isisium, Sharkskin Scale, Isisium. So we need lots of Isisium right now. Let's try Jin out on Royal Ludroth and Roggy. Feels good seeing that sword and shield, man. Isn't the Iceborne sword and shield combo best utilized by power sword and shields? When you say the Iceborne sword and shield combo, what do you mean, Thunderslute? Which one? Whoops. Perfect Rush? Perfect Rush is just strong in general. Okay, hang on. Dog, cat, get out of here. I don't understand why you'd ever want the dog and the cat adding into your combos. It doesn't make any sense. It's like that number doesn't make any sense when there's random variable dog and cat damage being added into it. Thought we just called it the Iceborne combo since it only existed there. I gotcha. That makes sense. When I think of Worlds combos, I think of the turning shield, sword and shield combos. Okay. So it does like 199. That's really not that great, is it? This does almost as much. Is it like 100? I think we only hit one of those falling bash hits though. Hang on. I'm not hitting all the falling bash stuff. Or maybe it doesn't have 2 hits anymore. It might not, actually. So that does 163. So like some of... It's like your average sword and shield combo does like around 150. So Perfect Rush doing 193 with that variant, or let's try the... Thanks, Z-Master, thanks. Yeah, I know they... I thought I remember they changed that. Let's try it with the Falling Bash. Okay, so that's definitely the most. That's the most kind of sustained damage you can do all at once is the Falling Bash. Whoops. Dang it. I was trying to roll cancel that. Yeah, at one point Thunderslute they added that, and they also made the damage pretty crazy. Multi-move is X and A for a down stab. I don't think it's after a shield bash though. What about doing, instead of Falling Bash, the mini Helmbreaker? I can't do that out of this. X and A is not doing it. Neither is ZR. Maybe it's at the end of Perfect Rush instead? Let me see. Ah, okay. There we go. That did quite a bit. Here, hang on. Let me try that from the start. And let me make sure I sharpen here beforehand. Nope, Falling Bash did more. Now, I don't know what this thing's elemental weaknesses are. This, like, stupid... Well, not stupid. This thing's not stupid. I actually really like him quite a bit. This dumpy to training Don. I don't know what his elemental zones are. Someone will probably have his elemental zones figured out sometime. It's crazy that you can get most of that damage, though, just by going like this. He has weak zones of 50 for each element? Oh, thank you. He's a pretty good testing dummy. He is. I was gonna say, this seems like the same as the as the thunder. All right, well, in any case, Perfect Rush is nice because it's quick and it leads into those other things. So it's about the length of a down. You can also roll into it, which is pretty nice. Although it doesn't do that much astronomically more damage than just placing in decent combos of Sword and Shield. That's 160 there, just kind of from nothing. Let's see what like an average Sword and Shield combo would be like. This is what that's like around what you want to hit would be like 176 or like 150 to 176 per combo, just about, if you're getting a full combo off. Yeah, I feel like this combo is probably best utilized when you have an opening that's kind of like stationary and small. Kind of like where I would have normally in the older games gone for like a quick little like doot 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 doot. That was like my quick burst damage combo. It was just like get as many A attacks in as you can. Or like honestly you could just do, I used to do like 1, 2, or like 1, 2, 3. Now you can just do still go for like a full Sword and Shield combo when you can, just for more damage because you have more hits. And then on downs you can do Perfect Rush. That's kind of where I see that switch skill fitting in after a couple hunts. I guess you wouldn't want to cancel the Perfect Rush with that too often, would you? Because Perfect Rush does do quite a bit of damage if you use either of the finishers, the Helm Splitter or the Falling Bash. From what I can see there. What were we going to hunt? We were going to hunt like a Baggy or a Roggy, I think. Do you prefer the Drill Slash over the Shield Bashes? Yeah, I think I do. After trying it out for a couple hunts, I think I do. Roggy and Royal Ludroth. That's what we're going to go hunt. Let's do Royal Ludroth first. Thanks, Shades. I have a pretty bad memory when it comes to like what I'm supposed to be doing on stream. You'll see me often like forget what I'm doing halfway through. Hello, Magical Thief. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're collecting gear, specifically Sword and Shields right now, and I like Sword and Shield. This is really this is the largest amount of playtime I've had with Sword and Shield so far in Rise, and it feels really nice. Shield Bash is still good for getting KOs. Yeah, but like, it's always suboptimal damage. It's only ever like, I'm trying to get a KO. Like I was saying before, it's like you're trying to force a KO, which can be a big deal in terms of a damage opening. But, I don't know. I feel like the Shield Bash is never Sword and Shield's like strongest aspect. It's nice that it now has other combos and other moves that deal incidental stun, to the point where you can still get a KO even without the Shield Bash moves. No, it's not easy to cheese them. It's like you have to force it if you really want one. Yeah. The Wire Bug, the Silkbind skills, make it so that you can be very aerial against Rathalos, and that is nice indeed. Hey, Duke Chaco. Also, I know I was just talking about lots of different combos and stuff. Take everything I just said with a gigantic grain of salt. I'm bad. I'm not good at World. I'm not good at this game. Take what I said with a grain of salt. Listen to people who like math it out. I don't math things. Boa doesn't do KO anymore, not unless you're using exhaust coating. There's no coconuts in this game. We are getting better, yeah. I just, like, when it comes to matters of, like, talking about what's best or what you'd want to use different combos for, I have conjectures, but I don't know. So, like I said, take what I have to say with a grain of salt. We have both a Roggy and a Ludroth in this quest. We're going to hunt both. Whoop. like how much damage even Aragi does to us at this point in the game. It feels good. How's the stream been? The stream's been good. We've just been collecting weapons and trying things out. We played some hammer, played a little bit of greatsword, played a little bit of dual blades. Oop, missed. Now we're collecting sword and shields, and it feels good. Yeah, I would say so, Udemon. I would say so. KO is never an oft-used feature of my sword and shield play. Like, I like when I instantly get one from going for enough falling bashes, but I almost never use the shield bash combo. Maybe that's an area I could improve at with Sword and Shield, is utilizing that KO a little bit more effectively, but it's not something I've focused on in the past. I need a beak from this guy. We did not get the beak from the carves. I guess I didn't check what I need to do to get the beak. Beak is 70% on head break. Cool. Then we could get that in the rewards still. Thanks, guys. Whoop. Ooh. Dude. That move is cool. I should have finished the first perfect rush I started there. Tried the sliding slash? I did. I didn't like it that much. Jeez, this poor Ludra. Can't just commit to falling or perfect rush in front of anybody in this game. Don't know what my plan was there. Oh, damage numbers are still on. Why are damage numbers still on? Gosh darn it. It's so easy to fall back into using them and forget that they're on. Thought you wanted to gauge the sword and shield combo. I was gauging it in the training room, but I don't need to gauge it out here. No, at this point we've done all the gauging we really need to. Bummer that. I could have finished it with a spinning reaper. Shame I didn't reach. Nothing wrong with that, young Mosa. When I turn them off, we already talked about it just a little bit. When I turn them off, it's not really because I think there's anything wrong with them. I kind of like what turning them off makes me have to focus on. Making sure I remember hit zones and stuff like that. I definitely get the appeal of the big number, though. Is perfect rush still a thing? Yep. Whoops. Thought that tail would be close. Oh, the Bullfongo are here. So I shouldn't have used that combo there. I should have used the new one. Whoop. Oh, there it is again. Nice one, Mugroth. Nice whiff there. Can roll through that. Holy crap. That was 2 monsters in 10 minutes. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty decent with Sword and Shield, which feels nice. Because up until now I hadn't really tried it. Oh, you can do a hit in midair. Didn't know that. You think it's the hardest? I don't know. It's hard to rate something like that. We got the beak we needed. Good stuff. I think that different people are going to have different strengths always, and so different folks will more naturally fit into different kinds of weapon rolls. Highest skill cap? I don't know. There's different kinds of skill caps. I would have a really hard time decreeing any one of them as like the hardest. But you're okay to have that opinion. Alright, Somnicant's Talon. I think that's one of the coolest things about this series is that the weapons are so different to play that it truly does feel like different people who are predisposed to have different experiences with gaming or just different strengths, reaction time wise or mental, like everyone's gonna have a different weapon or playstyle that kind of clicks with them a little easier than others. And I think that's really cool about this series. Really, really cool. All right, so we're looking at the baggy stuff and Somnicanth and Magnamalo, and I think we're done with Sword and Shield. Or no, we're looking at this too. So we need to gather some stuff from the Frost Islands, I think, and hunt a Somnicath. That's next. Alright, I think... I think at this point... Here, let me go ahead and audit this wish list real quick. Okay. Baggy stuff. Frost Edge 1. Can get rid of this one. I think I'm going to switch off of Sword and Shield. We've done a good bit of practice with it tonight. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for the next little bit of the stream here. Give me just a moment here to set that up. So, if you would like to choose what weapon I'm going to spend the next little bit of the stream learning and practicing and farming some weapons up for, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Basically what that does is it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person will get to choose what we do for the next little bit of the stream. Nice little bit of Sword and Shield collecting there. Just the weapon or the style too? Just the weapon for now. I haven't tried that many switch skills out, so I'm still working on those. Me too, Missing Link. I like that song. Make sure you constantly have your dogs and cats training. I should, yeah. I sing and dance along to the Rickroll song every time. There we go. Now they're training. Look at this gaggle of stuff. Done with Rise for tonight. High rank hub has so many quests. Good. Let's see here. Who would like a dog named after them? All right, Kanihi. Kanihi, which one of these colors looks best to you? I got you, random. Yeah, it's a different thing. It's a lot more like the village from Portable Third. Yamato? Alright. Oops. Cool, I spelled your name right. I got you, Lab Wolf. We've been going through really slowly. Alright. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose what I'm going to use for the next little bit of the stream, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Oop, I think I bumped the mic, sorry. Can we see weapon usage? It's not going to be much at this point. Like, almost everything's going to be nothing. Like, besides the ones that we did tonight. Like, you see, we did sword and shield and dual blades and hammer tonight. It's pretty low. Oh, my head's in the way. There you go. Pretty low. Uh-oh. Wait, 0 switch axe? I totally did some switch axe in this playthrough already. Maybe I abandoned the quest? Huh. I thought I tried them all. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, fog. Fog, what's it gonna be? What am I using? Rigged. Rigged clap. Well, switch axe it is. Good, 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 good. I can't believe... What? I can't believe that. I really thought I'd use switch axe. I thought I had. Maybe it was... Oh, it was an arena quest. It was an arena quest. Maybe those don't count? That's weird. It was an arena quest. That's what it was. Sorry. It was the Kulu arena quest. Look, hang on. Hang on. There. See? There, I've used it once. Just like Hunting Horn and a couple others, I've used it once. There you go. Yes, Sushi, my name is Mike. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we're going to go ahead and make a wish list of switch axe. A wish list of switch axes to make. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. We're name bros? Nice, Sushi. Nice. Okay. We're back. Good night, Ken. Rest well. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know anything about how Switch Axe works in this game yet. Clearly, because I haven't used it very much. I have an inkling that Elemental Switch Axe is a little better than it used to be. I heard a little bit of that on a podcast I was listening to. So, like, potentially you might want to make more Elemental Switch Axes. But I think we should start off with Power File and then go from there. So, let's look at the Power File Switch Axes. Looks like Mizutsune's and Rathalos's both look pretty decent. Decent raw, decent sharpness. Element with a Power File. Always a good combo. The Shredder. That looks like an Almudron design, but we haven't fought Almudron yet. Huh. That's weird. No, I guess it's not the Almudron design because we saw that one in the demo. Assault Axe. Snowfall Axe. That's an interesting name for it. Yeah, I think that's what I heard too, Kanihi, is that Power File takes a while to charge the sword up. Hidden Axe looks okay, but Poison File is kind of a bummer. Might not matter with that much green and that much affinity, though. Zin's Switch Axe looks strong. This is probably the one to make, honestly, to start off with, would be the Magnamalo one. Blast with 130 loads of green and Power File. That sounds pretty darn strong. There was something about an origami Switch Axe. Capture one Mizutsune. We can do that. Lagambi has more raw than Zinogre, does it? No, it's the same. Oh wait, no, you're not wrong. It does. It has Elemental File instead of Power File, but yeah, it has more raw by a lot. Less element though, but it has Elemental File. It's interesting. I've heard people tell me that, or some people have told me about Dalwitz Narvik. It sounds nice. I like having him comfort you. That's okay to sit here. Okay, what are we going to start off with here? This is such a cool design. I think it's also a funny joke about how some players spend more time making armors and running numbers than actual doing hunts. Probably so. This is a brand new design, this Kezu Switch Axe. It's really cool looking. I think, you know what, let's just freaking do it. You know what? Actually, this is what I want to make. This is what we're going to start off with, actually, I think, is the Delix Switch Axe. I think I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put in a bunch of elemental and power file Switch Axes. We're just gonna make them all, so we can try them all out. The Axe Nasam, dude. How can you not make this Switch Axe? It's called the Axe Nasam. The rapid morph skill is pretty cool. So I have heard. I want to get a sense for Switch Axe without the rapid morph skill because I haven't played much of it without it, and then we can try it out with the rapid morph skill. We're making like a large majority of the axes. Oh my gosh. That's scary looking at all those. That's so many axes. Yeah, we checked it out too. I think it's just there for the sake of environmental storytelling, honestly. Okay, so we're starting off with the Deluxe Sail. Where do we go from here? What's our first thing we're going for? We can make the Rathalos Flame Spitter. We can try and farm that up. We can make the... I think Axnosom would be a good one after this one. Yeah. Let's go for that one. Let's fight an Axnosom. Let's fight an Axnosom with Switch Axe first. Okay. We're gonna go to the training area and check this thing out because I don't really understand how Switch Axe works in this game yet. What'd you do? Hang on, I missed what Crystal said. You accomplished one thing, you unlocked high rank? Nice. I'm glad it was an adrenaline-filled quest. Want a rundown? Sure, sure. Any tips you guys have for Switch Axe would be much appreciated. So, the things that I do know are that this will make your sword power up faster. And there's some new morphs. Like, that's a new morph. There. Yeah, there's a new, like, double hit morph here. When you're in that powered up mode, I know it keeps on your axe too. One important change from the demo is that power axe mode was moved from doing the axe overhead to just being part of having sword charged. That's awesome, Kanihi. That's a good luck. Power axe mode was moved from doing the axe overhead to just being part of having sword charged? Huh? Are you sure? It looked like I just got it from doing the axe overhead. Yeah, see? Whoa. Yeah, let's read about what the soap lines are. Weapon controls, Switch Axe. Okay. Invincible Gambit. A soap line attack activated by pressing ZL plus X. A forward-moving spinning attack that fortifies the user, making them immune to flinching or being knocked back by even the fiercest of attacks. And then Switch Charger. A slope line attack activated by pressing ZL and A. It uses a water bug to launch you forward while quickly regenerating your switch gauge. In addition, the switch gauge won't decrease for a short period of time. Nice. You had your sword charged already. Axe overhead doesn't give it anymore? Yeah. When did... Wait. Are you saying that in the demo, the axe overhead gave you automatic sword charge? Because it still gives you power axe. We're still in power axe here. Which means that I think it'll charge up our sword quicker, right? Thought you got files in Power Axe before? No, Power Axe in World was just this. This is Power Axe. Having files in Axe mode is completely new to this game. There was never file damage associated with Power Axe in World. Okay, how do you do the whole... Can you do zero... Is there any ZSD in this game? Oh, there we go. How did I do that? Before I didn't do that. Axe mode file how? You get axe mode files once your sword is charged up. You're talking about the demo? Oh, okay, Neff, I got you. I don't know about the demo. You're good. I don't know about the demo, Neff, for this. You might be right. Yep, so you can see now that we have our sword charged, our axe mode hits also have file damage to them. ZSC is when you're amped. Oh, okay, thank you, Trav. And I think if you cancel the ZSD early, you won't get flung off like that. Or at least you didn't in World. Yep. Okay, if you end it early, you don't get knocked back as far. Cool. Cool. Okay, what's the switch skill? Invincible Gambit or Soaring Wyvern Blade. It uses a wire bug to fly up while slashing, ending with a forward slash from midair. If the forward slash is successful, the weapon's activation gauge fills up. A large explosion goes off where it connected. While holding ZL, press X. After jumping up, pressing X performs a forward slash. In midair, a forward slash is performed regardless. Okay, let's see what that means. Okay, I think I understand the basic changes for Switch Accent's moveset now. Maybe. Huh, okay. But what did that do? Does some file damage. Is that all? Can you do more than that? Or is that what that one does? That's pretty cool. Seems to charge up a decent chunk of your sword. It amps sword. Okay, I mean, yeah. Let me reread. I'm gonna reread that description. After jumping, oh, amp and then do it. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Was it supposed to do something else? The files from Switch X are a lot more visible now. Oh, you don't know? Okay, that's fine. Just seems like it does a nice chunk of file damage and it helps charge your sword. That seems nice. I like those combo of those two together. The switch charge one and the jump there. That seems pretty nice. Okay, let's hunt some monsters. We'll try Rapid Morph out in a little bit. From what I understand, Rapid Morph makes all of your morphing attacks quicker and deal more damage. That's the move. It's a good way to charge your sword. Cool. Seems nice. Hello, Ninty. What's up? Not much. We're collecting lots of gear and learning some weapons that we haven't quite learned yet. You have a question? Okay, what's your question? Do you have any critiques of the game overall? By critiques, do you just mean like criticisms, or do you mean like what is my opinion overall on the game? For criticism, Village is a little squishy. Like, it's a little easy, but that's probably not the worst thing in the world. I haven't gotten to hub or high rank yet, so I'm still kind of up in the air in terms of how hard the game actually is going to be. I think I really wish that Wyvern riding was optional. It interferes with my hunts a little bit too much. It is less intrusive than Clutch Claw was in a big way. It's also more fleshed out than Clutch Claw was in a big way, and more fleshed out than traditional mounting was, so I prefer it to having both of those systems in the game. But I wish that, like, when the monster became mountable, you didn't have to mount them. I wish it was something where, like, if you sheathed and walked up to them, you could mount them and ride them, but if you just kept attacking, it would just be, like, a nice little damage window. I wish that was the case. Besides that, the Rampage is confusing. I don't know what to think about the Rampage yet. I've only done 2 of them. The first one was really easy, and it was the tutorial. The second one was super over the top. I didn't lose or anything, but I was, like, confused the whole time. So that's about it. Aside that, let me think. Do I have any other criticisms? I don't think so. I'm really happy with what they did with the monsters so far in this game. I like the AI that they've made into the monsters. That too. The camera controls when you're riding are kind of funky. Right, we're gonna hunt an Acnosom with Switch Axe for our first Switch Axe hunt. Yep. That's about it, Ninty. Any advice you would give for someone new to the Monster Hunter series? Take your time. Look up help on YouTube. Sorry, I guess I figured you asked that and I thought you meant from a position of knowing what those things are. Sorry, I probably didn't do a great job of explaining that. There's a new mechanic in this game where you get to ride on the monster's backs, which is neat, and sometimes I like doing it, but you can't always control when it happens. Sometimes it feels like it just automatically happens. I figured you were coming in here like a Monster Hunter person, like, what are the things you don't like? Let's see. What else did I say? The monsters in Village are kind of easy, but that's not the worst thing in the world. That makes sense. I think that's about all I said. And then there's a new mode called the Rampage, which is like a weird tower defense mode, which is very new to Monster Hunter, and it is a lot of multitasking that you don't normally do in a quest. Usually it's just kind of you versus the monster for the most part, or you versus a monster and maybe another one shows up, or there's some small monsters. The Rampage mode's like a huge tower defense thing with like a wave of monsters coming at you, which is a lot. But it's kind of optional, and it's not super forced so far, at least. I'm sure it'll happen a couple times throughout the story, because it's part of the story, but it's not so bad. Yeah, my biggest tip would be I know this game is pretty text heavy when you first load it up. It has some tutorials. Try and take your time with those. They will teach you some basics that are kind of important. If you can't stand that, make sure you go on YouTube and try and watch some beginner's guides on YouTube. There's some really good content creators out there who will make the game a lot easier to learn as they explain it. Anytime you feel like you don't understand a weapon or a mechanic, it's usually kind of worth it to go out and read about it on YouTube or watch a video about it on YouTube, because that will usually help you out. And it feels good to kind of, even if like you don't always want to interact with the system, like I don't always use the cat and the dog system in this game, it's kind of nice to know how that works. Have you tried any multiplayer yet? I tried to do multiplayer once and it disconnected us twice. So I'm hoping that when we do multiplayer on Friday night, it'll be a little nicer. We're going to be doing a multiplayer night Friday night. Thank you for the follow, Ninty. It's nice to meet you. If you have any specific questions about weapons or the game or anything, I can try and answer them to the best of my ability. Don't have this game, but after playing with the dogs in the demo, you might buy it. You prefer the dogs over the cats. The dogs and the cats are both really, really cool. Bye, Arzuros. They're cool. I don't always hunt with them because I like just practicing my weapon versus the monster. Oh, but they're a really nice way of getting around. You can also pet them, which is kind of rad. Good dog. You were the most helpful out of the streamers you met. Well, nice. I'm happy to be that. All right, cheers, Nancy. Have a good one. See you around. Now to hunt the Aknasom. He flew away from where we were initially running to meet him. Even just from those first couple mechanics that Switch Axe has had changed, where it's a little harder to charge up the axe, a little harder to get to that ZSD. You have some extra morphs, it looks like, and the axe mode gaining file damage once you get there is kind of cool too, because the axe mode's damage is really quite comparable a lot of the time. Okay. Angry Aknasom. What is he doing? Ouch. No thanks. Yeah, so I've heard, Neff. I'm excited. I've put some elemental file Switch Axes on my list of things to make. Okay, that's kind of sick. And it automatically morphs you too, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I jumped right back into it. I'm lucky I didn't get hit a second time. Does anyone know what elemental charge blades do? Yes. So, elemental charge blades will often still hit with element on their regular attacks, but when you do your big file attacks in sword mode, or in axe mode rather, they'll do elemental damage instead of impact damage. So they do lots of hits of element, which can be really nice. Yep. Yeah, the file attacks are basically... The file attacks completely replace any impact damage or basically artillery or true damage there with element instead, which is kind of cool. What skills do you want for Swag Axe and Rise? I would imagine damage and... I guess damage skills. Evade Extender was pretty good for Switch Axe and World. A new skill in this game called Rapid Morph makes your switching attacks quicker and deal more damage. I haven't tested it out yet, but from what I've seen, it seems pretty promising for folks. Brand new skill is fun to play with. That goes all the way around. That's cool. That is a really cool move. But yeah, mainly just sharpness and damage skills. Element skills, if you're going for an elemental Switch Axe, you want to boost how much elemental damage you're doing. But Rapid Morph seems pretty neat. Evade Extender sounds cool too. Okay, so that's a fixed angle. Okay, it doesn't lead into that automatically. For a second, I thought that led into that attack automatically. Dude, that sounds funny. Hey, Dog Crotcha, welcome. Oh gosh darn it, Roggy. Oh. That move is really cool. Oh, I just remembered something about World Switch Axe. Remember you could do this whole rolling morph. I forgot about that. Whoop. Elzeret, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter we're doing so far tonight. Too long of a morph now when it does that double morph. We made it! This is cool. I like how Switch Axe feels in this game. It feels good. It feels like you get to build up to that amped state and then you really get to go off with whatever combos you feel like going off with. I don't know what like the optimal damage combos would be for it, but it just feels nice. Because it feels like both sword and axe mode do decent damage. I'm sure ZSD is pretty good too. Right, that has an extra morph now. Oh, okay, so you can aim that 360 from up in the air like that. Kind of cool. I used it to dodge its moves as well, which was nice. Not that one, obviously, but the previous move it was going for, I used it to dodge, which is kind of cool. I don't know Akmasam's hit zones. I think its head is weak. It's nice this acts as both a dodge and a refill. This is a fun weapon. Also, just imagining to go off with the axe mode combos with elemental file. That sounds pretty cool. Like if you can charge that up quicker and get to that state and then go off with axe mode attacks. Sounds pretty neat. Let's do a little bit of comparison in terms of the damage of some of the Switch Axe combos in the training room when we get back. That sounds like fun. Are you going to solo hub or you use the join request that lets you do on any hub quest even in solo? I'm definitely going to be soloing. Well, we're going to be doing some multiplayer nights very soon, but when I'm doing the hub, I'll be doing the hub on my own. Okay, that was for the Acnosom Switch Axe. We can now make it. It's a power file. Okay. Is there a fire elemental one? I don't think there is. That's a bummer. Maybe later on in the game, hopefully. Right now you just got fire with power file and fire with power file. All right, what should we use our fire with power file on? Go hunt a Kezu. That could be fun. Or a Ludroth. Let's go hunt a Ludroth. Almost done with every hunting horn in low rank. That's awesome. Okay. Got our Acnosom Switch Axe here. Let's take a look at Rapid Morph. Just missing Magnamalo Plate and some special items from the Meowcenaries. Nice. I really like collecting things in this game. It feels good. Okay. Death Stench has Rapid Morph. Volvodon has Rapid Morph. So we could get all 3 points in it. Let's compare to what we have right now. That would be giving up Razor Sharp. So we could get 2 points in it, but we would sacrifice 3 points of attack boost for it. Speeds up our attacks by 30%, and Morph attack damage goes up if we get all 3. Am I just blind? Okay, there it is. Perfect. Where'd you get that Sinister Cloth? Remobra. Pretty sure Remobra gave it to you. Okay, attack boost 2, Razor Sharp 2, Evade Extender 1, Wirebug Whisperer, Rapid Morph. I don't think you can get something like Evade Extender on Charms, can you? At least not yet. No. Or yeah, it could be this. It could be from the Meowcenaries. All right, I want to check this out in the training area. No worries, Dragon on Fire. Okay. How does the charm melding system work? I only have the first level of it unlocked, but you use monster parts and you can choose skills you want. And then we'll have like a certain chance to proc on the charms that you get. Even with just 1 point of evade extender, that feels pretty extreme, doesn't it? Look at that, wow. Alright, so this is 1 point of rapid morph and 1 point of evade extender. It is a lot faster, wow. Okay, so now that we have our axe amped up, 32, 26, 28, 35, 51. That's on the head, though. Okay, it looks like the sword swings are probably better damage still. But the axe looks alright, too. The morph attacks are really strong. Have you used Sword and Shield much? It feels so good now. We used it a lot earlier tonight, actually. We collected up a good number of Sword and Shields. Not all of them so far, but we've collected a good number of them. I'm just trying to learn Switch Axe now. Yeah, earlier tonight we did a good number of hunts with Sword and Shield. It felt nice. Tonight was the first night I'd done a lot of Sword and Shield in this game, but it carried over pretty well from World for me, I think. Interesting. Those morphing hits do seem to be pretty strong. Not this one. I think this one doesn't count as a morph anymore. But when you morph like this into this, they seem pretty strong already, so if you boosted the power of them, it could be pretty massive. The element files match the color of the element now. This isn't an elemental switch axe. This is a power file. This is just a fire switch axe. Okay, let me go ahead and get it to an amp state again. You'll see the files. I gotcha, Poppy, again. No worries. I've started uploading pretty decent highlights to YouTube, so if you want to watch on there, you're welcome to. Trying to divide up the stream into easily watchable highlights there. Yeah, you can see like those kind of, they almost look like charge blade files. They look like little bits of yellow we attach to the monster. Those are the files. It's kind of hard to see on top of the fire effects, but they're there. Thanks, Uchi. Have a good one. I'm sorry your internet's giving you issues. Explosion does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go hunt some more monsters. Have you played with bow much? You're loving it in this game, especially with the different switch skill options. I haven't unlocked all the switch skills for it, but I have played some basic bow, and I've been enjoying it. It's kind of an in-between between old world bow and world bow, and I like it. I like the different shot types quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna go make a Royal Ludroth switch axe for our first elemental switch axe. Can we upgrade to it? No, we need spongy hide for either of these. Okay. Okay. So claws and spongy hide. Let's go hunt some Ludroth. How's the hunts going? The hunts are going nicely. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No! You leave my popo alone. It's been fun collecting weapons. Whoop. Just a very decent time collecting weapons so far tonight. Just learning and practicing the new movesets too has felt really nice. in just a bit here, after we forge 1 or 2 more switch axes, we'll probably get to try out another switch skill as well, which is exciting. The switch skills, they're not all universally like something I like for the playstyle of the weapon, but most of them have at least one really interesting one so far, so I'm enjoying them. Okay. Ludroth with Fire Switch Axe. Should go nicely. Didn't click for you all in the demo. Should give it another try. Only if you want to, but yeah. It seems like it's in a good place, or an interesting place in this game, I think. I see that Ludroth. Even if we got hit there, it still charged our axe up, so we can now start charging our files up a little easier. Oh, right into an attack. Nope, too slow on that switch skill. I was going to try and get out of the way and recharge. That's his big tackle attack in this game. Okay, it seems like he'll often do a jump after that, even if he doesn't hit. It's good to know. Yep, switch axe is in a very interesting place in this game. Oh, right into it. Thanks, Dragon on Fire. I'm getting there. I don't feel like I can really properly showcase a lot of them yet, but it's all about learning, so that's what we're doing. That's not what I meant to do. It still hit, which is nice, but I was supposed to soften my axe up there. Or power my axe up there. Oh. You can see I don't really know what I'm doing with switch axe yet. Nope. I think I gotta wait for him to do things more before I go in with these big sword attacks. He's gonna do a jump after that, probably? Nope, not quite. We're gonna do this. I missed. Alright, like I said, let's wait for him to do things and respond. There we go. Alright, we're finally charged up here. Darn it. We'll get there. Is Zim weak to water even slightly? I don't think so. Slightly, yeah, actually. It's his second best. Never mind. It's just after ice. Yep, so far I would say I have been too eager with the big commitment attacks, and I've gotten punished. Just means I gotta get used to the flow. Oh, right into it. Gosh darn it, I feel so bad. Oh boy, got a long ways to go. Oh geez, there's that attack. Is Royal Ross just a damage sponge? No, it's only been like 5 minutes. Oh, unless you're talking like a pun, in which case yes, he is. If you're talking a pun, then yes, he is a damage sponge. No! Oh hey, we flinched him. That was cool. I thought I was gonna get hit out of my ZSD there. I was gonna be super sad. God, that attack keeps catching me. I need to learn to roll to the right with him, because he keeps catching me with that stupid water shot. Dang it, I didn't let it go long enough. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're good. That felt really sloppy. I kept getting hit. Well, this means we need practice. I don't know Udemon, I don't think so. At least not that I remember. That almost sounds like a quest that would have existed, Pobiega. I bet it does. I'll bet you anything it's in GU. It's getting late. I think I have a plan for our last little bit of the stream here.
Yeah.
That list is getting really long. Oh my god, that list is getting really long. I think we're gonna do Royal Ludroth once or twice more. I want to make this axe. I want to use this axe to take on Magnum Malo, and I think that'll be one of the last things we do tonight, is making the switch axe and then using it on Magnum Malo to test out elemental switch axe. I don't know, Jack McBride. It could. That'd be neat. You put everything you could make after just unlocking high rank on the wishlist, probably twice that? Oh my god. I did do some off-stream farming today. I made some dual blades on my own time. I don't normally play that many video games when I'm not streaming because, believe it or not, 6 hours of video games a night is usually enough video games. But when the new Monster Hunter comes out, 6 hours of video games is suddenly not enough video games anymore. This game's menus are nice and fast. This game's got a lot of good going for it. A lot of good going for it. Alright, let's try and make this one smoother than the last one. That's our goal. I'm always needing more warm pelts. I wonder. That works from infinite height, it seems. I mean, it has the locked angle to it, but... I don't know why I'm so bad at charging up the axe like that. Got body blocked. Okay, you jerks. You little Lugroths, you're getting out of here. Worth it. Go. Let's go for the head break because we haven't gotten it yet. That is a satisfying way to get a heart break right there. That's fine. We almost dodged directly into that. That would have sucked. That feels cool. We just use that to dodge that shot. Good night, Crystal. Holy crap, this thing's almost dead. Oh, I missed. Is it fighting me again? I think it is. Oh, I missed its tail. Nope. Must get tail. I missed. Oh. No. I wanted it so bad. Oh, ZSD. Oh, that would have been the smart thing to do, wouldn't it have? That would have been the intelligent thing to do. Oh, and it was one hit away. That was a cool kill. And that was a fast loot draw. The switch axe did short work a bit. Something very satisfying, like jetting across a room on a wire bug and just smashing something's face in. We only got one of the spongy hides here. Hopefully we get more in the rewards. Ooh, that's a fast follow-up right there. You can morph. Oh, I didn't get the carve. That's okay. That was a fun hunt. We greeted a little bit less. This weapon against Magdamala is going to be a trip. You're taking the time to chit-chat with everyone, right? They put a lot of effort into the dialogue. I haven't actually done that much chit-chatting, to be completely honest with you. Have you taken a good look at Master Hayman's brilliant, amazing, absolutely genius invention? I have, but honestly it was so incredible I couldn't even fathom how it works. I must have asked him a million questions. He looked furious the whole time, but he actually answered them all. What a guy. I should chit-chat more often, you're right. So we get more pronunciations like that. Sometimes it feels so quiet here. Quiet enough to make me briefly forget about the rampage and the calamity it'll bring. But you're making a lot of noise at the hub from what I hear. Minato tells me Master Hojo is very pleased with your work. Hearing praise for you is like hearing praise for myself, and a job well done deserves a treat, a delicious one. Ah, of course. I'll try and do it more often. I liked those 2 bits of dialogue we just had, so. Alright. Time to see how Elemental File feels. Song never gets old. I don't mind the cadence of it. We are taking our time this playthrough, which means usually not skipping the hub song. Well, this game's really starting to feel like Monster Hunter to me. Like, I mean, it did before, and it did when we first fought Zinogre and Narga and Magnamalo, and it was so happy. Or so hype and happy. But now it's really starting to feel like Monster Hunter, where we're just getting a little better at the weapons. We're checking stuff out. I guess we should check out if we get another switch skill after this. You know, Nefudis, I'm actually really happy about that. I felt like in World they gave us, not just with investigations, but even with some other quests, it felt like the rares weren't all that rare in that game, so. I'm pretty pleased about how this game feels. Alright, here we go. Water switch axe. We're already charged up. Elemental does charge up quite a bit quicker. That's nice. Oh, that feels cool. That felt really cool. Wow. That didn't. Right, he has. I need to remember how he moves with that move. Walked right into it. Ow. Yep. This is a fun matchup. This is a fun matchup for sure. Jumping over. Oh, God, screw you, little Roggy. My goodness. Jumping over his one attack there with our wire bug attack felt really neat. Stupid Roggy. I'm sorry having such a rough time, Skiffy. I wanted that. There we go. Someday we're gonna hit that. Ouch. Nice. That knocked him over really fast. Wow. Oh, geez. That almost got us. Oh, I did not recognize that was what was happening there. Not even a little bit. Oh, that was supposed to be a morph. What happened? I mean, Skippy, if you're having that rough of a time, just play solo. I mean, that's my answer to most multiplayer issues. I don't know if that works for everybody, but if you're having that rotten of a time, I would just play solo. Unless it's like your friends you're playing with. Smash this gold, it's fun so far. I think we're doing pretty good. I think this is doing decent damage to him. Hello, LOTB. New Binding of Isaac DLC in 25 minutes? That's crazy. I cannot believe they're still making DLC for that game. I think, hasn't Edmund McMillan said he's done with that game like 4 times over now? That is crazy. We got the GSD off just before that ended. Don't forget back plus A to reposition. I did it once earlier and then promptly forgot about it. So thank you for the reminder. Darn it. Oop, that was a dumb time to do that. Oh god, stop! Nice. I like that when you like chuck him towards the wall, he just flies off. Pretty cool. All right, we're going for the head here. Oh, I wanted that ZSD on the head. Give me it. No, come on, give me it. Give me it. No. Ooh, the manual reload is not what I meant to do there. We just dunked him. I'm down with it. Oh, but there's the SD wore off. Whatever. Oh. I'm so terrified. He's limping. Oh my god, what a match. What are you farming? Switch axes currently, last need. We've chosen, for like each hour or two of the stream so far, we've chosen a weapon to focus on and have practiced that weapon a bit, checked out its new switch skills, and farmed up some gear. So right now we're making like the Magnamalo switch axe. And trying out Magnamalo with a water switch axe. What's up, Lass? Earlier tonight we played some Sword and Shield and some Hammer. Why so sad? What is going to be our best wake-up hit? I think I know what our best wake-up hit's going to be. It counted. We're stunned. Whew. This guy in high rank's so fun. I'm excited for it. Alright, here we go. Come on, finish him off. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. I like switch axe in this game. I'm excited for it already, Lass. I can't wait. Glad we put in the time to kind of practice it tonight. I'm sure there's room for improvement. There's plenty of room for improvement, but that was fun. Do you always have to kill the monster if you need the material? You need a tail, but never drops. Sometimes you have to cut off a material. So here, I'll show you that in a second, Cryptinal. What monster do you need the tail from, Cryptinal? We'll look at it together. Some monsters will drop the tail without you cutting it off. Other ones, you just need to cut it. So if you're using something like a hammer, you can't really cut tails with that too easily. We got a plate! That's the first plate I've gotten in the game. Anjanath? I'll take a look at that with you, Kryptonil. 1 second here. Nice. Hey, I need one of those. Okay, so how I'm going to look this up, Kryptonil, is I'm going to go into the Hunter's Notes here. And I'm going to go to Large Monsters. And I'm going to scroll down until I find the one I'm looking for. In this case, Anjanath. And I'm going to go over L and R. I'm going to use R to go over to Materials. I'm going to look at Tail. So if you look over on the left there, you can see Anjanath Tail. You can see Target Rewards. What that means is, like, when you do a quest with it, there's a 9% chance of you getting the tail. Like, if you do a quest where Anjanath is the target of the quest, the main focus of the quest, you'll get a 9% chance of that. Capture rewards, if you capture one, you'll get a 12% chance of getting one. And if you carve his tail, so if you cut it off and you carve his tail, you get a 70% chance. So the easiest way to do it is going to be to carve that tail once you chopped it off. If you're having a hard time chopping it off, maybe bring like a pitfall or a shock trap and laying that down and using that as an opening to deal some damage to it. Or you can just capture it. Capturing it would be another way if you don't want to cut his tail off. There you go. So that's how you find that information in game. What do the 2 squares mean? I don't know. What do the 2 squares mean? I think it might mean that there's multiple things you can get it from. Yeah, I think it means there's multiple of it. So if you look at this, the Anjanath Fang, you can get, there's multiple chances of it coming from the drop materials. If you look at the Anjanath scale, there's multiple chances of broken part rewards, multiple chances for carves, and multiple chances for drop materials. I think that's what that's saying there. You're welcome, Kryptonil, no worries. Didn't see that there are other tabs. This is amazing. Oh, it really is. They have hit zone values in the game for the first time. They tell you what resistances are in the game. It's so good. So good. That's not true, Melv. That's not true. That's an old school Monster Hunter myth. And just like that, we earned it. We earned it. We earned the Switch Axe. This looks like a great sword, dude. Have you done 6-star multi-monster quests? Nope, I'm still in 5-star last. I've stayed in 5-star. Right now I'm taking a break here. Just to farm. I'm gonna farm all 14 weapon classes up before we keep going. The upgrade unlocks when you do that? Okay, we'll get to it eventually. Wow, this thing looks so cool. Here, let's get it charged up and see if it looks any different when it's amped. It just glows a little different, but it looks pretty sick. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking to really pad my time out with the game mead. I'm looking to really take my time and kind of have fun with low rank, have fun with high rank. I'm going to be soloing all the quests in the game, so just trying to have a good time with it. Yeah, this is the Magnum Malo Switch Axe Yumu. We just earned it with that fight we just had. Oh man, it looks so cool. How do you know if you've done enough wild swings to go into Power Axe? 3 swings. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. If you do it before then, if you do 1, 2, you just get a chop. Are you using Quick Morph? We have Quick Morph 1 on Biodrone, yeah. Our set right now is Attack Boost, Razor Sharp, Evade Extender 1, Rapid Morph 1. I'll probably change Evade Extender out for Rapid Morph 2, so we get a little boosted damage out of it. Let's see if we can do that. Curious to see what 3 looks like. What is the bread and butter for Switch Axe? Use sword mode attacks until your sword is amped, then deal damage with file attacks. That's like the simplest I can say it. There's a lot of different sword mode combos, but they all do decent damage. Your axe lets you move around faster, and you can do something called power axe, which will help you charge up your sword mode a little quicker. But do sword mode attacks until you can't, then use axe mode attacks until you can again. Cool. We got the Volvodon stuff we need for this. I don't know where we got the Volvodon stuff. Maybe it was a warm pelt we needed. Here, I'll show you what Rapid Morph 3 looks like, Bio. Whoops. Press Options X to get to status immediately. Ah, thanks, that's nice. Okay, so now this set is Rapid Morph 3, Razor Sharp, Spare Shot, Evade Extender, Wirebug Whisperer. Hang on. Let me get the cat and the dog out of here. What does Wirebug Whisperer do? It boosts how long you can hang on to wirebugs, I believe. So that double morph dish did 30 and 60. That's substantially more damage, and it is quicker. This is with, back to what we were doing before. Attack Boost 2, Wirebug Whisperer, Evade Extender, Rapid Morph 1. So those morph attacks are going to be pretty useful, and you do spend a lot of time switching. That's neat. I guess I'd probably go with 2 points in it so I could keep my Razor Sharp. So that would be switching out the Anjanath for the Volvodon Waste, and then switching out probably Death Stench instead of, or no, that's Rapid Morph. Rapid Morph, Evade Extender. Probably switching Evade Extender out for Attack Up. Something like that. Razor Sharp, Rapid Morph, Attack Boost, Wirebug Whisper. Well, now it does a little less because we have less attack up in here. Right, I still had more attack boost last time, I think. Right now we're prioritizing Razor Sharp over Attack Up. I guess honestly at this point, I mean, there are only 2 pieces that can give us Razor Sharp, so it's tough sacrificing one of those for Rapid Morph. Anyways, that's what that looks like. Interesting. Pretty interesting skill. It means you can sneak, I mean, it means you can sneak in this whole double axe hit, and usually around the same time it would usually take you to probably do your regular axe hit. Almost. That's cool. I'm quite happy with our progress tonight. Looks like we have some folks to talk to at the hub. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be another switch skill, but not quite yet. I have yet to try out the whole Hellfire Cloak skill. You want to go ahead? You go right ahead, Harurush. You do whatever you want. It appears that Iori and Yomogi have been in good spirits ever since you defeated Magnamalo. I had noticed they were worried about something, but I suppose that's now been resolved. Oh, but please, don't spoil it for me. Teenage years are by definition when one wades through a deep mist of malaise. We adults mustn't interfere at a whim unless they want us to, else we might confuse them even more. The proper response would instead be to strictly observe, while being ready to lend a hand when it is needed. Okay. Thanks, Rondine. I gotta slow this down, dude. This clip that Harurush just linked, I'll have to slow this clip down in order to actually see what it's about. It's crazy. They're flowing the switch action attacks together so nicely. It's crazy. Best of luck, Yumu. I hope you have a good time. Alright. I think I'm probably going to call it there for the night. We have a lot more weapons to farm up, so we're going to be doing this for a few days. Lots more switch axes on that wish list still. Well, this has been another Monster Hunter stream, another Monster Hunter Rise stream, coming to you from Fair Camera. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me learn some of the weapons tonight and collect up some of the cool designs. We're going to be doing this for, I think, quite a while longer. I'm enjoying myself. Like I said, this game's really starting to feel like Monster Hunter, collecting all this stuff up. Alright, that's enough, Bella. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed the Monster Hunter that we did tonight. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. We'll keep collecting weapons and trying new things and kind of learning how some of the newer weapon designs work, or weapon movesets work. We have a cozy Discord, which is linked in the chat there. If you want to join us, we talk about Monster Hunter in there all the time, even when the stream is not live. So if you need a place to talk about Monster Hunter that's cozy, think about joining up there and hanging out. I'm going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid. And that's going to be the last thing we do tonight. I guess also, I do have a YouTube and a Twitter. If you like watching YouTube instead of Twitch VODs, I upload things over there. Check that out if you want to. Who are we going to raid tonight? Let's see. We're going to raid our friend Monstropolis. They're playing Lance in Monster Hunter Rise, so if you want to watch some sick Lance play, let's go ahead and say hello to them. Let me make sure I'm spelling their name right. Monstropolis. Yep, I got it. Okay. Oh, I will be seeing you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers and happy hunting. I will see you guys all next time. Have a good one and give Mons a very warm welcome, okay? Bye for now.